Hello. Hey, chat. What's going on? Hey. Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. 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 Ugh. The music's a little weird today. Hello. Today's probably gonna be a little spicy. Without saying anything, there are two possible outcomes for what will happen today. They're not up to me. Oh, it'll get metaguarded, don't worry. It'll happen soon, so. Actually, before we do anything. Is he ready yet?
386, bro. 386.1. Do you need some O's? Do you need some oxy? Nah.
Yeah, if you got some. Let me see.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I went and cleaned some money and got some O's earlier.
What's coming to?
Faye.
Bazza, Faye. Oh, Faye. Alright, where are the kids?
Black Subi trunk.
I'm good. Thanks for the 13 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Chuck in there, bros.
Peter, go with Collin to note it.
I'll come with them.
Yeah, bro. I think intentionally ordering some H. But there's some more O's in the thing as well. When it got some one.
Myself.
Is this my saber? Why does my saber look so fucked?
Yo.
What up, Faye?
Faye.
Starving Ark.
Chillin'. I have like 6 advanced repair kits if anyone wants one.
Oh, can I get one actually?
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Just be at the front of the belly. Both of my body armor's fucked.
Glove your trunk, whichever.
Thank you.
I'll come grab on his office, so goody.
Yeah, go for it.
Click the Harmony 37.
Alright.
Music is a bit dank. Damn, that sucks. Rolled. Smoked. Oh, the music's loud because it's setting a scene. Oh, that sucks. Dude, that fucking sucks, dude. I need body armor first, actually. Saber's fucked up. All right, chat. Give me a moment, and then you'll see what's going on. I just gotta make sure in case we actually, you know, have to go to war during what I'm doing. You know, I can actually, you know, go. So just give me a second, okay? It was bad, Mog. Thanks to 24 months, by the way. 2 fucking years. Appreciate it. There are 2 outcomes that can happen today that are completely out of Barry's control. 2 outcomes. And they're gonna happen sooner rather than later. So today could be a normal stream, or it could be a very short stream. Depending on...
Shooting down to the barber real quick.
Depending on what happens.
You got the barber. Colin getting a fresh fade while for war.
You gotta look good when he's standing over these motherfuckers. Exactly. Most important part.
Have to be very careful with...
you, Colin.
Yeah, I am.
I have to be very careful with
but-
what I do so I don't accidentally show any meta.
I'm gonna get on a big white. Barry, did you take the saber? Barry took the saber. His 32 is
Hello,
in
Dad.
his garage.
That's
And
right.
then I
How
left
are
it and I took the saber and he still
Good.
takes the saber!
What are you up to?
You know, just fixing my club.
Hey,
Who's
Colin.
out of the front? Who's
Fixing
coming in
your
the front? Who's
club,
coming in the middle right now? Red car.
Speaking of clubs, I'm in a club
Over
now.
Peter. It's a red Subaru.
What?
Yeah,
Which
I
club?
joined a club.
Glenn and someone else.
Prospect for the loss.
Okay, so we got Bobby
Lost.
from Street Team and Jalen from here. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on, let me talk to you.
Motorcycle club. I've known
Oh,
Rudy
Bobby.
for years. I've known Al up there and Floki and Sasa. I've known a whole bunch of them up there for years. So spent a little time with them and they brought me in.
I'm glad you found someone on the group, I guess.
We can get away sold out.
Thank you, son. You know, I built up all those skills. I wasn't gonna go back and fucking stand behind the counter at a burger shop. Fuck. You know?
Well, I think we should talk a bit more about it soon, Dad, alright? I'll call you soon,
All right.
alright?
Well, good luck with your club, buddy.
Alright, thank you.
Love you.
Okay, that's not part of it, but that is a big meta unlock. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Is Barry debating us? No. We'll see you soon, chat. Why don't you just wait? Why don't you just be patient, okay? Why don't you just smile? Eli, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. All right, while you wait, can we get some Baz L's in chat for Eli dropping a 5 bomb at the start
Hold on,
of the
we might
stream?
have rust here.
We have rust down in the compound.
Alright. Wait, at the Billy or no?
It's his green fuckhead again.
Oh my fucking gosh. Is it Rust or no?
Azama, thanks for the 8 months.
Rust?
I shot Russ member that came down to the billabong. It's a... Okay. I must remember that body movement.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous because it's something out of my control. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Oy vey. Oh shit. I will have to metaguard something in a second, chat. Just don't be alarmed. Fuck. It makes it worse that you guys don't even know. God, it makes it way worse. D, I need your I need your ping.
625. You okay?
I need you to I need you to come
Yeah,
alone.
sniff your nose if you're in trouble.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, fine. 625.
Alone.
No boys?
Nope.
625's the number.
I need you to make sure that your next actions are thought out.
Fuck is this, Barry?
This is more important than sprays and all this shit. I need to
With the
talk.
ping 625.
Okay, but I'm just making sure you understand that your upcoming actions are going to be very important to everything.
625 is the number.
Oh shit! Man, Barry's acting a little sus today, Chow. What's going on? How's he acting so sus? Before we do anything, I need to fix my car so it doesn't look like absolute fucking ass cheeks. Surely Barry wouldn't do something he'd regret. Surely. Surely. It's not up to me, chat. So don't worry about that. Okay, I need to metaguard for a moment, chat. One moment. You're not gonna hear any background noise either. I don't think it, like, the background noise. Oh, my car just broke again. Whatever. Can you double check? It's very important, chat. Can you make sure that you can just hear me right now? Very important. It should be just me that you can hear. Just you. Okay, good. Won't take long, chat. Just give me a sec, okay? Collin's muted. Okay. You haven't heard anything else yet, chat? Outside of me, right? Good, 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 good. Um... You chat mouth breathing. Fuck. Next part, I need to make sure. Right. Okay, hold on. I can almost go back. Give me a sec. Uh-oh. Why is Barry here? the fuck? Wait, this is okay. This is not. What is this? The hell is that? Okay, I don't know whose arc that is. That's not part of mine. I don't know whose arc that is. That's somebody else's arc. I'm not doing anything with crystals. It's not my thing, I don't. Wait. Nobody in chat knows what's happening. It's meta-guarded. Joey P, thanks for 8 months. Said, love you, Baz. Baz Flower. Can we get some Baz Flowers in chat? Baz is tired of streaming confirmed. No. No. I love streaming. I'm getting some water, chat. One moment. He's gonna propose. What's gonna happen? Yeah. Yeah, can we get some Baz water? Let's get some schnackies out. What do you reckon, Chad? Do you think he actually comes alone? Maybe he does. That doesn't look alone. Oh, wait, he is alone. Oh, he's in the GTR.
Hello, Barry.
You know where we are, D?
The place where everything changed.
How so?
It's a place where I did many things wrong. A place where you did many things wrong too. Something I wish just never happened in the first place. Wish I could go back and change many of my actions. And I wish you could do the same. Neither of us are right in this situation, B. Whilst I can never truly comprehend what I did, I do my best to acknowledge them. And I know that I was in the wrong. Maybe you had a right to do what you did there. But you haven't been a saint either. You've been a sinner.
Why don't you come stand with me?
I don't like being near the cliff edge.
Why's that?
It doesn't need to happen again, B, while we're here.
I'm just asking you a question. Why is that?
This is where I got shot.
And?
Hey, what's the point of this? We have sprays to defend. We have a club.
This
that
is more important
reliant
than
on both of us.
sprays. A lot more important than sprays. I could give...
Our family needs us, B. Remember the whole TJ thing? Remember what you strove and you changed my mind on a lot of things? When the club wasn't there for you, you were still there for the club. When we shot your son, you had every goddamn right to be angry with every single one of us. You truly did. But instead you were still there defending our turf. I'm here to do the same thing. We need to put our differences aside and make sure that the number one thing we said will be up good stays up good. We need to make sure that our family is in the best spot they can possibly be in. Sure, I got problems with you and you got problems with me. But there is a group down in that fucking concrete, depressing pit of shit at the moment, waiting for us.
That fucking Norman
Looking
down
for
there.
leaders.
I swear to
They're
God.
waiting for our call. Gotta be there for them, B.
So then why wouldn't you come stand with me?
Because I'm scared.
Because you don't trust me.
You threatened
It's
to
okay
kill
to
me
say it.
yesterday.
It's okay, say it. You don't trust me, say it.
Do you trust me?
Why do you think my gun's out?
Where's mine?
D, this is the exact problem. We're about to go to war with Rust over sprays. And the leader and the former leader of the club don't even trust each other enough for you to walk and stand next to me next to a cliff. Do
But we
you
can
not
work this
see the
out.
problem with that, D? Do you not see the problem with that?
I do see the problem with that, B, but what do you want me to do? You threatened to kill me yesterday. You said that this wasn't my club anymore. You'll kill me again. You guys already wiped my memory. You guys already made me lose 4 months of my life. You said you'd do it again. Why should I stand next to you, B? It's to trust you. I'm somewhat do. I am here alone. I don't have a gun in my hand. Let's be honest, B, even if I did come with people, who would be there to defend me? No one. They all look at you, man.
And do you really want to be in a club where people don't trust you and won't defend you? Because I know I wouldn't. I don't want to be in a club where my boys don't have my back.
I'm trying to turn it around. Isn't the whole reason I'm here to be given an opportunity? There's trust issues, sure, but I'm trying to fix them. That's why I'm back, isn't it? Isn't that what you said? How can I build trust if I'm not in the club?
I spoke with Stevie yesterday. You know when I kind of bickered with her and went against her when we were first bringing you back, and how she didn't want you anywhere near the club, and I kind of pushed her really hard to get you in, you know, any kind of position in this club. And I said, I think the reason why, I said this to you and the others when she wasn't around, I think the reason why she thinks that isn't just because of the Norman shit. I think it is a little deeper than that, and I think there was issues even before that. And that's basically what she said yesterday. She said, sure, all this stuff, and you know, people trusting my word on the Norman stuff, but there were issues before that, whether that was under Norman's influence or not. It's a part of it.
And they came and spoke to me about it. Barry, I learned something during this whole ordeal. You can be the most approachable person there is, but people will always be scared to talk to you because you are the leader.
Of course. Absolutely.
When I lost that power, they could open up to me. And I learned all the terrible things that I've been doing. A lot of things that I couldn't see until I saw it from that perspective.
Norman just waiting on the side.
I have done my best to try and go around and learn what I can do to improve. I think it can be fixed, B. There is still a table where we can put all of our problems out. We can do our best to put it behind us. I ain't been perfect when I came back either. I said some things I shouldn't have. I treated you the wrong way. But there's things you said I can't forget. Your punishment is bringing me back. You will kill me again. Not my club anymore. What are you going to do about it? You shot me because I threatened to kill a club member in private. You openly admitted it.
I will, I won't ever apologize for being vocal in meetings or saying things in meetings, or I don't expect anyone else to ever apologize for being vocal, same way Junior was going off at me, or Stevie, or whoever. I want people to be vocal. I think the whole point of this club is that we're loud fucking Australian cunts. But one thing I will apologize for is what I said during that.
Sooner?
No.
Huh?
I want to apologize for saying what I said in that garage. Was that a line? I can get a little hot-headed just like anybody else. Usually it's in different ways though. But I will say, me saying that, you know, I should just shoot you in the head again is not something that anybody in this club should be saying to anybody else in this club. But that doesn't mean, D, that there aren't things that are still ongoing that I still see as an issue. And every day that passes that we just try and sweep it under the rug, I lose a bit of hope that it's ever going to be fixed. Because you can't just fix something by pushing it to the side. It needs constant care. That's one thing I've had to learn. If I just push things away and ignore it, it doesn't fix it. Sure, I might not think about it. I might not think about the issues in the club, and I might be able to sleep at night because I'm not thinking about those things, but it doesn't mean those issues aren't still there. There are still issues with you in your current state in the club. On both sides. On your sides, I know that you're struggling to find the people that you think are going to be loyal to you no matter what. You think everyone's just loyal to myself. And then on the other side, you know, there's people saying, oh, I don't know if D really has changed. There's still a disconnect.
People. No one's talking to me.
And that's half the problem, is that everybody is so worn down by all of this, because you need to realize that just because you were gone for those months and you feel like it was just the next day, people have been dealing with this ever since you've been gone. Every single day, people are waking up, whether they realize it or not, and they're thinking about what happened, how do I feel about it, and after all that time, a lot of them, by the time you came back, just want to push it aside and be like, fuck it, let's just move on, let's just not deal with it. Do you remember how adamant Stevie was for you not being in this club? She didn't want you anywhere near the club. She wanted to give you a chance, but she didn't want you anywhere near this fucking club. And I think one of the reasons why she finally did say yes after being pushed for a while is just because she was just worn down like everybody else in this club. Just said, fuck, if that's what everyone else wants to do, I'll just go along with it. And that's what I want to stop. I want people to always speak their mind, despite any, despite everything.
You speak about trust. It's two ways.
Of course.
I try to trust you. You tell me to trust you. And I bring anything up. It's I can't trust you, D. You were dead for 4 months. You tried to kill a club member. Shut the fuck up, I'll kill you again.
I did say that, holy shit.
You want me, you think it's a problem because I can't trust you. You can't trust me at the moment. You have a gun out. You're scared of me. You think I want to do something here. Okay, I am completely alone. Handcuff me, check my phone. I've not sent a text. Go ask every member. They think that I'm around the back, and no one's even noticed that I've left. But you still have a gun. Okay, if you kill me right now, no one will know it was you.
Oh, I know.
No one will know what happened. You will completely get away with it. And even if you own up to it, they'll trust every word you say.
D. It wouldn't even be about me hiding it. I did it in front of everyone, and they didn't do anything.
They didn't care.
Why is that? Why, even if you were a bad guy, why did nobody do anything on that hill? You think it's just because they were confused and were just stunned and in awe? Their fight or flight kicked in? Or maybe there's some other issues even outside of Norman. I have issues as well. But unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of putting all those issues and attending it to the guy. I think one thing you need to do is accept that there are things that you did that were bad with Norman, but there are also some things that I think even outside of that you, I, and everybody else in this club need to change about themselves to help better ourselves and this club.
And I don't deny that.
And you're right, trust is both ways. So I'm going to ask you to take the first step and stand with me by this cliffside. Because what's the point of anything else? If you can't even stand by a cliff with me, how the fuck are we expect to work as a team and defend the big bad Rust from taking our sprays, taking our home, if you won't even trust me to stand next to me on the side of a cliff? First step is yours, D. I'm open to progressing. But you do have to realize, even though you don't remember what you did, there are still some things that I have to get through as well that I heard on that day, before you were even on this hill. But please, D, stand with me. Take the first step. Good. How's the ocean feel, D? I know you've had a lot of experience with it. How does it feel after all this time? What kind of feeling do you get when you look out?
It's quiet. No voices. Yeah, I think about our past. Our iconic moments. You know, during that time while I was away, I got offered positions, high-ranking positions, in multiple groups. Ones that I would argue have progressed further than us. During the time where I was taking shelter with different groups, sure, I had faster cars, nicer homes. I was even given money. I felt so unhappy. I would rather be with my family any day of the week. Because there's chemistry that I can't find anywhere else. No matter what group I go to, it's just not the same. It's not the same level as the Bondi Boys. What we built together is not replicated anywhere else. We have something special. We have something special that no other group has. That we really do blend together. We really are the best gang in the city. Sure, we have our moments that are bad. But if something happened and one of us left the club or got removed from it, let's say we came back, but not in the club, no matter what group we joined, we would be in an inferior position to where we once were. I want to try and fix what we have, B. We can fix it together.
I think it's time that I do something that I should have done a month ago now. Something I should have done the day you came back. And I realized that there were still going to be problems.
Barry, I'm still glad I did it with you. I'm still glad that everything that happened. But if your mind is made, I'm not going to resist. Do it. All the conflicts, all the problems gone right now. You could murder me and get away with it scot-free.
See, there's nothing you can say right now that's going to change my mind. I just wanted to come here and see what you'd say.
LB?
I'm gonna do something that I should have done the second you came back, D, and I realized that there were gonna still be problems within this club. That there are things that require a lot of work to even come close to fixing. I need you to pull out your phone. Time to let go, D. Check your account.
What the fuck?
What does it say?
Why?
Oh, what is it?
Why'd you clear my debt?
Because D, it's not just about money. Your whole concern with your debt was that how much it would financially impact the club. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized that your debt wasn't just money that should have gone to the club or should have gone to this or whatever. It was a chain. It was a scapegoat for you to shed off some responsibility and use it as a way to say, well, I'm doing this for the club. And sure, there were a lot of benefits to when you first took that sacrifice when this club first made, but now there isn't. Money's different, D. You know where that money came from?
The 35.
35. That used no club money. That used nothing outside of my own money to import, to fix. I made everybody in the club think that I love the 35. I wanted that car as a job car. Another S+. I don't give a fuck about 35s, D. I like 34s, 32s better, I'll just be honest. There's every single person in the club thought I was bringing that car back, or bringing that car into the club purely just as an extra 4-seater to use. We have plenty of fucking 4-seaters, D. We don't need another plus Japanese fucking car. Do you know how ridiculous that is? Another Japanese. We already have an R34, R32. We've got fucking all these Japanese cars. We're a muscle car club.
We have a Kia.
I didn't want that car scratched. I didn't risk all the boys' lives doing that VIN. I didn't drive the hardest I've ever driven on a fucking job to get that car out because I wanted an R35 under my fucking name. I did it because I knew it was something we could make money on, and I knew it would be something that I wouldn't have to impact the club finances to do. I knew if I could get that car scratched, imported, convince Jay that it was just a personal car or a car we were going to use for the club, that eventually I could convince him that, oh, we just, we decided to get rid of it. But my plan with that car the entire time, D, when I learned how much value was behind that car, was the second it was going to get imported, was this, all that money I just wanted to use to clear your debt. Even after everything. Even after all these days that we're arguing, even when you come back and we're still disagreeing, the whole purpose of that car was to help you. Even if you didn't want it. Because I just wanted to... I wanted to give you a proper, fresh start into the city that I really don't think that you got when you came back. Sure, you came back to the club, but no one really... And I said it myself, no one really saw you as if you were a new person. They saw you the same old D. And I don't think you've ever really been... I don't think you've been given a full chance to change. I think you have been given a definite platform to, maybe change a few things, but... I'll be honest, there are some things that I think the club is seeing that you haven't changed on. And that's honestly scared me a little bit because it's coming to my attention now that there are some people that, whether they talk to you or not, are feeling a way that like, oh, they're starting to think, oh, maybe it wasn't even Norman doing anything. Maybe it was just D all along. And that's something I can't have in this club, whether you're the leader, whether you're high command, whether you're patch, whether you're a fucking prospect. It's irrelevant. I can't have people in this club that people don't trust. I thought I could. I thought originally I was going to bring you in, people weren't going to trust you, and we'd work on it. It's just... It's not something we can just sweep under the rug. If we're going to change how the club sees you, and you truly mean what you say, and you want to fix everything, then... This is the last thing that I could think of that I can give to you that... helps you do that. And I'll say one thing with that money... That money is straight out of my account. I just deposited $1 million into the club account as well. So all that money that's left is literally just stuff that was just going to sit in my account or be used on some other fucking car. I don't give a shit about money. I don't give a shit about where I am in this club. I don't give a shit about people outside this fucking club. I care about the BBMC. I care about what you started and brought me in to help you... fulfill your vision, even if I didn't really know what that vision was about. I had no idea your mum was involved. I just thought you were just some crazy Aussie cunt that wanted to wear fucking denim. But the passion you had for this club, it was invigorating. How could I say no to that? Someone so passionate about something that doesn't even exist yet. How could I say no to that? And I've been thinking about it a lot. I didn't shoot you on this hill, D, for any other reason other than I did what I thought was best, what you taught me to do. That nobody at any point would be above the patch, myself included. And I got to a point, and I saw you in a state when you pulled me down to that shitty fucking shed near the fucking barrio. You put a gun to my fucking head and said it's either you, me, and then we couldn't kill each other, so we're calling down somebody fucking else from the club. I knew you weren't the same person. You weren't the same person that started all of this. You weren't the same person that cared about the legacy, that cared about where the club was going. You just had your own... You just had your own ambitions at heart, and I made the best call that I could as VP to, in my mind, I guess, save the club. Whether that was actually a thing or not. And I've never claimed that it was the right decision. I've literally been begging for punishment. I've been begging for it. I've done everything outside of literally get on my hands and fucking knees and beg this club to do anything to me that would make up for what I did. Anything at all, even just a stern talking to. But you're right, when you're a leader of this fucking club, you gain things that you don't realize, and that's that people don't talk to you the same way. They don't. People don't talk to me the same way as PM as they did when I was VP. They just don't. And that's always going to happen with any leader. That's just one thing that you can't describe to people, that when you pick up, they're never going to truly speak how they feel because they know the position you're in, that if they say something that you disagree with, they can take you out of the club like that. And I think that's been one of the problems with a lot of high command is even outside of you and your death and your shooting, there was so much shit that they just wouldn't speak up about. Hubcap being a prospect, other shit going on in the fucking club, money issues. All of this shit comes out when, and I know they talk to each other one-on-one and all these issues come out and they do this little gossip. But then when I come to them and speak to them, silence. It's nothing. They say, oh, you're right, Barry. No, you... And of course I want them to have trust in me, but in the same time, if something out of my control happened and I did go fucking crazy and I wanted to burn the BBMC down, who would be there to put a bullet in my fucking head? And that's half the reason why I rushed Collin to fucking VP. I was going to wait a lot longer. I was going to make people prove themselves, see, you know, out of which high command would make the best. But I just needed someone that, when I offered them that spot, or at least told them that it was an open position, that I could at least trust to fucking shoot me. Collin's one of my best friends in this fucking city, but I know... Well, I hope, based on everything that he said to me, that if I really changed and wanted to burn this club to the fucking ground no matter what, that he would have the fucking balls to put a bullet in my fucking head. And I just didn't see that yet on any of the other high command. I think they're all great in their areas, and I think they all deserve to be high command, but I needed anyone just to be that guy that could make that choice, even if they thought everybody else would disagree with them. Because it's the same choice I had to fucking make. It's the same choice that I had to stand here 6 fucking months ago and put a bullet in your fucking head, even though I was honestly probably about 90% sure I was going to turn around and turn into a fucking field of fucking lead. I was expecting to die here with you, I'll be honest. I was expecting to turn around and get blasted as well, and then we would have both been done. But at least then I could have died knowing that the club may have still been able to continue after us, even if they didn't have a leader I don't know, maybe someone would have stepped up and just been the one to take it upon themselves, but that didn't happen. Which is why we're here. I didn't kill you because I wanted to shoot you or take over the club. You know me, I don't even care what people think of me outside the club, let alone inside the fucking club. I don't care about my fucking position. Sure, having authority is nice, but I'll tell you, in my experience in the last 5 fucking months, some days it would just be easier to take orders other than give them. But I made myself step up to that position because I knew that I would be the best candidate after you to do that. I forced myself into that role, and I had to change things about myself that I didn't want to change. Sure, when I became VP, I came a little harder, but I still had the luxury of being like, oh, if I didn't want to decide on something, oh, let's go to D. He's the PM. He can decide it all. And I had to learn that being the leader of this club when you were gone. That there are just times now that people come to me and I just have to make the choice. And I have to show that I'm confident in that choice because... And that's half the reason why I went off at Junior. That's half the reason why I get so emotional during fucking meetings. And I'm gonna yell and I'm gonna fucking scream. And I'm gonna kick my feet like a fucking child. And I'm gonna say shit to you that I shouldn't fucking say. It's because I need to instill more than anything into this club that their current leader is confident in their choice, whether it's the right one or it's the wrong one. Because that's all that fucking matters. Choices are fucking irrelevant in this city. It's all about how confident you are in making it. It doesn't... Any choice you fucking make, you can't predict the fucking outcome no matter what. Choices don't fucking matter. It's just about sticking to your fucking gut and just running with it and just making the best out of it. And that's what I fucking did. I didn't make the right fucking choice. I'm sure by not killing you, we could have probably avoided a lot of shit. By not shooting you in the back of the head, maybe the club would be in a better state right now, but it was the choice that I believed was the best one, and it's the one that I stuck to. And that's just what I want with everybody in this club, yourself included. I don't care if we make the wrong or right decisions. As long as the second we stop talking to each other in that fucking meeting room, in that fucking garage, we walk out and we're a fucking team and we move the fuck on and we go bust on whoever the fuck gets in our fucking way. Because that's all that fucking matters. I don't care if it's Russ, I don't care if it's BSK, I don't care if it's the fucking cops. The second we stop talking to each other in a meeting and everything's agreed on, whether you agree with my decision or not, it shouldn't matter. Alright? Because at the end of the day, I am the PM right now. And there are times when I was VP that you made a choice that I didn't agree with, but I still walked out of that garage and I still busted. I still fucking shot Mandem. I still busted with you on the fucking cops. And that's the one thing we can't lose. And if we did lose that and you chose not to walk up to this cliff with me, then BBMC would have already been over. And it would be irrelevant of anything we say here. Because if you can't take that first step to build that trust back, nothing else fucking matters. Nothing. All that matters is when we walk outside that fucking billabong and we're exposed to the rest of this fucking city, is that we have each other's backs. Everything else outside of that, irrelevant. Because it doesn't matter. We've been through more shit than anybody else in this fucking city. We've gone to fucking wars for 45... We've taken on, like, 3 different gangs at fucking once. And not just any gangs! Literally the biggest fucking gang in the fucking city. The war with fucking Chain Gang. So yes, there's gonna be times where we disagree. And I said to the other boys, I don't care if when we're talking about it and it's an open discussion, we disagree. But as long as we make sure that outside of that, if it's a club vote and the club voted on something, even if we disagree with that vote individually, we walk out and we do our best to make it work. And I apologize for using this experience here as leverage in that conversation to give myself some kind of authority. Because that's half the problem, is if I keep using language like that, it's going to devalue your character within the club. And it is going to ignite more people's emotions into thinking that you're just the same old D and that nothing's changed. And that's the one thing I will apologize for. But I will never apologize for being vocal. And I don't want people to apologize for me to being vocal. It's like, immediately after that, I spoke with Junior and I said, hey, got a little heated in there. I hope you're all good. I know we disagreed on some shit, but you know, now the club agreed on something, let's just move forward. And he's like, yep, great. That's all I want. Whether it's me fucking running the ship, whether it's Junior, whether it's you, whether it's fucking Collin, whether it's a fucking Finn, for fuck's sake, I'll still be fucking here wearing denim. And that's the honest truth. I don't give a fuck about anything in the city, and I hope me getting you out of debt shows that at least a little bit. And the last thing with that is nobody knows, and nobody will ever know unless you tell them how you got that money. If you ask me for my opinion, I would still say that you should tell them you're out of debt, because I think there's a lot of things that we can do now. Number one, getting you a fucking car, so when you wake up in the fucking Billabong, there's always if you've got a car under your fucking name, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Whether it's a Sultan, whether we import the fucking muscle car, I don't give a shit. I just want you to have a piece of something in this club that's yours, because I feel like that's one thing you've been lacking. No one will ever know where that money came from. If anybody asks me, I'll tell them I'm just saving my 4 mil in my account for a rainy day. The club still benefited millions of dollars out of that transaction. They're not going to ask questions. If anybody asks me how D got out of debt, I will go along with whatever you say, whether that's, oh, we robbed the casino, oh, Marty just paid to get me out of debt, I owe him a favor, Benji got me out, whatever it is. My final word to you on that is I will never tell a soul where that money came from. And this is your chance to use that as a part of your conversation with the club to say that I'm working to change myself. And again, it's not just about the fucking money. Everyone in the club just wanted you to get out of debt just as an excuse to say, wow, he really is changing, because that's getting $4 million out of nowhere is fucking hard to do, no matter who you are in the city. And if you say to the rest of the club that you did that by your own means, that's going to be the first step to actually fixing your view, how people view you in this club and the club as a whole.
Thank you, Barry. I don't worry about having a unique car or a cool property or something to have that needs positive money in my bank account. Because I've already got that, man. That's my family. That's all I can want more than anything else. I will happily live without a cool car, without a cool home. As long as I get to walk into that shitty fucking concrete alleyway that smells of piss and water with my boys wearing this jacket beside us every single day.
Again, it's not about the car or the house, D. You being out of debt is helping the club now. The city's changed. $4 million is nothing to a lot of fucking people. I'd rather you be out of debt and be working towards helping the club. And sure, you might go back into debt times. Sure, anybody goes back into debt. But I just want you to realize that the club's got your back when that happens. And now that you're out of debt, nobody can hold that above you. I've given you my word that I will tell nobody. So if your fear is that the club paid to get you out, they didn't. The club is suffering no financial loss by this happening. There is nobody here that is going to hold it over your head other than me. And I'm giving you my word that I will tell nobody about it. And if I break that, then you know that then maybe everything you originally thought was truth after all. And that I'm a fucking snake and I'm just after the PM fucking title and I'm here just to fucking do whatever the fuck I want. I'm giving you my word that nobody will ever know where that money came from. And with whatever reasoning you say, I will go along with. And I will help build how people see you back up in this club.
Thank you, B. You proved me wrong in every way. I'm glad. I was getting really worried. The shit that you said back there in that shed. I'm gonna be brutally truthful with you, Barry. You said one more sentence, I was going to kill you. I was holding back everything I could because I valued what we have so much. Because I know that it's not just me. If I would have shot you there, I would have ended our family, our club. It would have been a split. Members would have left, betrayed each other. I couldn't do that. All I wanted to do was fix our relationship. I'm glad that you apologized. I know that sounds wrong, but I'd rather be truthful for you. I'm still upset you stole my pants, but we can worry about that another day. But I will pay you back one day. There's ways for me to get out of debt, things that we have planned that were meant to get me out of debt. But all
You
I
can
want
still
back
do
is-
those things. I'm not going to stop you from trying to get money. I don't care about being paid back. Whatever you want to do after is your choice. But I want to make sure that the club knows that you are out of debt, because it is going to help with how people perceive you. It is. Whether you
Give me
think
time.
it is or not, it will. It is going to be a very
me-
big first step.
Give me time to... I have people that are willing to do things to get me out of debt. Let me go do that and then claim I'm out of debt. Otherwise, they're going to be suspicious and work it out if I suddenly disappear and come back. Oh, I'm out of debt.
That's fine. I don't care what you do after.
I'll let you know the plan. But thank you. That debt was a burden. It was beneficial at some points, but that point is gone. It did become a burden. There was a time in the city where being in a debt was consequence-free and actually quite an aid. I think it did help in the early days. But as the city changed, it did become more painful. Can't pay for gas, food, cars, houses, quite a lot of things. But I did want to get it changed. One of my fears was I was scared of losing the money that we did have, because I know that naturally I am a chaos enabler. I know that I do start a lot of shootouts. I do cost the club quite a lot of money. Not all the time, but there have been times where I have started a shootout that is pointless. There are times where I have, not on purpose, but could have easily avoided going to jail or avoided consequences. Maybe not all the time. Sometimes shit just don't go our way. You know? Sometimes we try our best. And sometimes we pit a car that happens to have 6 cops in it, and 1 cop hiding in the trunk.
And I'm
Sometimes
not
shit just don't line
I'm
up.
not asking you to change what makes you fundamentally you. I'm just asking you to take that first step next time when one of those things is about to happen and be like, okay, are my boys with me? Is this the most ideal situation I can do with what I have right now?
Boys got our back. That's what's more important. As long as we go in there with
If you're
the
about to
biggest
shoot
standard attitude
cops,
possible, we're
radio
good.
in, Barry, I'm about to shoot cops here. I'll say, give me 30 seconds, and then we're there. That's all I ask. Take that extra step just to be like, do I have my boys with me to make the most out of this? And then if anybody blames you for wasting money after that, then they're in the wrong. If you go
I'll
around
do my
shooting
best to be there
cops
for you too.
solo, people might be a little
That's
fucking
on me.
annoyed. But if you say, oh, I know that there are boys literally 30 seconds down the road, I'll take 1 second to be like, hey, I'm probably going to bust here, get ready. That's all I ask.
I'll do my best, B. I just hope that we can, from this point forward, look, I don't care being the PM or not. All I care for is that we act like how we used to. That's all I care about. The BBB DDD days. You wear your stupid orange jacket, I'll wear my ugly ass pink one. That's all I want. Because I know that I remember this about the days. We're on Big White wiping cops. We're down in the Billabong with Brownings wiping cops. When we're landing on rooftops to fight CG. When we're breaching banks together. When we're fucking holding out final stands on the top of the vault together. When we're rolling around to just you and I, feeling unstoppable, knowing that we can take out any threat, having complete confidence in
You
the
say
both of us.
BBB?
Remember those times? I remember just the 2 of us in the car. I truly felt unstoppable. I had complete faith in everything that you did, and I knew you felt the same way. And I think from this point forward, I can finally say, I'm sorry, and I trust you. and I have confidence. Because I could trust you in the past, but I always had that doubt. But now, the doubt is gone.
There's still work that needs to be
I know.
done. And all
There
I
is.
ask, and this is a thing to me as well, that when we have conversations, whether it's just us or it's with the rest of the club, that despite getting heated, is mainly for myself, avoid using language that can be used to purely put you down or, you know, put you in a place. I don't want you to stop being heated during meetings. If you really think we should do something, vocalize it, but I just want, once we step foot outside of that garage or outside of wherever the fuck we're having that meeting, is that we all agree on that and we don't hold a grudge whether I think we should do something and the club votes differently or vice versa. That's all I want, and it's going to be the same for every other fucking person in this club that has any kind of position of power. Is once we decide in that garage, the second we step foot out, okay, it's done. We already know what the plan is. I don't agree with it, but okay, how can I make this the best case scenario? That's all. Because there will be times, there will be times where you bring up something and the club's like, no, I agree with D. We shouldn't go off those sprays or we shouldn't go to war. And I'll have to sit there and be like, fuck, all right, I really disagree with this, but I vocalized it during the meeting and I tried to express all my thoughts with it and the club still wanted to go a different direction. All right, we'll make the best with that. And I'm not going to hold a grudge against that because now that we've stepped out of that meeting, that idea becomes my idea because I'm in this club. So I need to push for that idea and not just sit here being like, I told you so. I told you guys, oh, we should have done this. I don't want people ever fucking saying that again. If I disagree with something and we go with like your plan or vice versa and it doesn't work, I don't want people being like, man, should have listened to me. No, we shouldn't because it was a club. It's a club vote. So it's irrelevant. The club decided on something. Doesn't matter. It's not an individual person's idea.
I agree. B, thank you. Let's...
Good clap rust.
Yeah. Let's go clap rust.
Bang, 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 bang! Damn, would have got you. Damn, I should have gone with that. Fuck, that would have been so easy. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Right there, man.
Holy shit. I actually should have done that. That would have been fucking easy as fuck. Man, imagine getting away with killing someone twice in a row in the club and not being punished for it. That would have been sick. Holy fuck. Alright, see you the Billy. Wow, what a twist. I'm gonna show you something, chat. Based on that convo, you might have been like, man, there was only one outcome to that. Wrong. I'll show you something when I get back to the Billy. That if it went a different direction, I had it planned out as well. Because I was 50-50. I was expecting either D to trust Barry and go there, or D to shoot Barry.
Will lurk again.
Those were my two things. I was half expecting D to shoot Barry. So I planned for that as well.
Bazza Gaza.
So,
Bazza Gaza.
scripted what? No, it's not scripted. That's the thing, is I didn't know what he was going to choose, so I planned for both. What do you think these are? What do you think these are? Basically my last message to the world. Hey, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Man. Basically, Barry's will. Oh, thanks for the subs, chat. I can't wait for the club to yell at me. Are you on the radio? Okay, just get ready for the club to yell at us for not peeing, so just be ready for that, alright? Yeah. No, well, they're gonna be, because they were texting me like 50 times, being like, ping me, ping me, ping me, ping me. So, they're probably gonna yell at us. Just be ready for that.
They didn't text me once.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's what we gotta change. We gotta change that. That's what we're changing.
They all thought I fucking killed you, didn't they?
Oh my god. I got like 6 text messages from different people.
Single text.
Oh
I didn't
my
get a single
God.
text. I didn't get a single phone call. I got
See,
nothing.
that's a problem. See, we need to fix that. Hello?
Yo, hey.
Wait. Let me talk. I want to fuck with them. Hold on, wait.
Are you good?
Fellas!
Yeah.
Let me get closer. I wanna
This
fuck
gun's
with
probably
them.
got no... Wait, can you hear us?
We're gonna get more in range. Hold on.
I can hear you.
You want me to pretend like I'm dying?
Hey, what's up, bud? Hey, I got something for you, brother. I'll bring it back.
Bucks awake for war, boys. Poggers.
I said, I'm pretty sure you'll like it.
All right, I'm excited.
POD, did you guys hear us respond to you or nah? Nah.
Chad, did you like that? Was it better that I meta-guarded it or no? Was it too stressful? Because I wanted you to genuinely be like, is Barry gonna shoot him?
Yo.
From this point forward, I need you all to understand. I am the Prime Minister of the BBMC. If you have any arguments, you can bring it to me.
Fuck off with that bullshit.
What? It was funny.
No, it's not.
I thought it was funny.
We just literally talked about it an hour ago, and now you're like, I'm the Prime Minister now.
You don't find anything suspicious with that?
I do. Where the fuck's Barry?
Well, speak, Barry.
He was on radio, but I didn't. That's one.
Okay, he's in the billboard. He's right behind me. I'm not even. He's fucking.
I'm down under attack! Shoot Dundee on sight!
He's lying.
I'm gonna fucking
He's
kill the
lying.
Hell yeah, let's get him. Going back to purgatory.
Fine.
Alright, I'll be in the... Have we seen any Rust activity yet or no?
Nope. Nah.
I'm scared.
I'm just
pregnant again.
I'm just queuing for
Hey.
boosts, queuing for
Yo,
banks.
Okay, yeah, make
Who's
sure
the
we're
father?
signed on for everything.
Pregnant again.
I'll be in the garage. I'm just in my head a sec.
Bazza.
Pregnant? What?
You want me to show you, chat? You want me to show you Bucks on the app? I'm pretty sure, chat room. I think. Are you on the app, Buck?
He's not.
I don't think so.
It's just that I
Nah,
did.
he's not.
1297.
See how many members we have. Oh wait, we literally have a spot. Yeah. I think I did it last time, but you gotta be awake when you do it. So
I'm a gangster again. Hooray!
A fun chat, was that enjoyable? I'm sorry you had to be put on edge. I genuinely didn't want anyone metagaming because I wanted Whippy to actually think I was gonna kill him there. I wanted him to actually think he was gonna die, so. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Bailey MC, thanks for 8 months, by the way. Mickey Fantasia gifted us up to Eco Valkyrie. Karakin AU, thanks for 23 months and said, hold on. Tyrus, thanks for 18 months. Potter Doe, thanks for the 3 months. Actual blubbers right now. Soul Purpose, thanks for the 24 months. Oh my god, 2 years. What am I doing here? Spawn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Spawn and then the 9 months as well. Callers, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Bravo, Town 10 Roleplay will lurk again. Thank you. Betha Malie, thanks for the 13 months. Phonics Monkey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Frigi, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Asama gifted 5 subs as well. Nick takes to the gifted sub. Hala gifted 5 subs. And Captain Canuck just dropped a 5 bomb as well. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's case of hardcore Barry. Yeah, I just want to step things up a little bit, try and make the most out of more stuff. So.
Falling up small weight. I'm good.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm just getting water. Holy shit, Queen Smashley dropped a 20 bomb. Thank you so much. What was the alternative thing? You want to see chat? But before we do that, can we get some Baz love in chat for Queen Smashley? I wrote 2 notes in case Barry didn't get to speak and D shot him. Because I was half expecting D to rock up with his gun out. And I was going to use that as like, look, we're both standing here with our guns out. We clearly don't trust each other, whatever. So I was half expecting when I said I should have done what, you know, what I planned on doing 2 months ago. I didn't expect him to cross his arms and just stand there on the hill. I was half expecting D to be like, no, fuck you. I'm killing you this time. Okay, it's gonna be kind of cringe me reading it out. It's meant to be him reading it, but it was gonna be like, okay, maybe not with the sad music. So it was gonna be, if you're reading this, it's because the cracks that began to form between us became too severe to repair. I'm sorry that the trust that you had in me is gone after everything we've been through. I want you to understand that what I did on this hill 5 months ago was because I wanted to protect the club. You told me nothing was above the patch, whether you remember the things you said when you held me at gunpoint or not. At that time, you became a shadow of your former self. You became a threat to the survival of your own club, your own vision. I only did what you told me to do to make a choice as VP to protect the club. To this day, I do not think I made the right choice, but I did what was best. And the only choice I thought I could to keep this family together, or at least what was left of it, even if that meant killing my closest friend. It's gonna be really dramatic. And imagine Barry is dead on the ground as he's reading this, by the way. Imagine Barry's like dead. Okay. I know that one of your biggest fears is the club holding something above you. I've sent you $4 million to your account. This is my money that I made from various jobs, including using my own funds to import and sell the GTR. The club is still receiving on top of that over $1 million of my own money to help fund the upcoming war. Nobody will ever know how you got out of debt unless you tell them otherwise. As far as they're concerned, you just finished the casino job with Benji and Marty and got out of it yourself, and that I still have millions in my account. I know that money doesn't have much meaning these days, but I hope that this can be the first step into you truly returning to the club and changing for the better. I'm sorry this is the outcome you chose, but I guess I kind of deserved it, LeMayo. I mean, I shot you in the fucking head, the leader of the club, and no one even fucking did anything. What the fuck, LeMayo? Like, holy shit, they're all fucking brainwashed, I guess. I don't know. Like, even if you were a bad guy, like, at least, like, slap me on the wrist or something, lol. Anyway, I hope this brings you some kind of, I hope this brings some kind of peace to you, Bondi till I die, B. So, either way, it would have been cool, I think. So. I genuinely not scripted. I could show you logs. I genuinely did not tell Whippy, like, this was happening or whatever. So, it's very possible it could have gone the other way and Barry would be dead. So. Or, at the very least, ICU'd for a long time and then I would be like, oh my god, is Barry dead? And then maybe like a month later he'd come back or something. I don't know. One of those. Or maybe he'd just perma. Who knows? So. Yeah. Whippy was nervous? Good! That's the whole point. That's why I wanted to meta-guard it, because I didn't want someone in chat being like, he's not actually gonna shoot you. Because I wanted him to genuinely... I wanted it to be a test of like... Because you gotta think about it. If Barry... if D shot Barry on that hill, I think it would have, the club would have been beyond saving. Because if the trust was so broken that D shot Barry, I don't think, you know, I don't think that they could have been saved. I think if D truly did not trust Barry to that extent, where he didn't even trust him to stand next to him on a hill, it's like, I think the club would have ended, even if it didn't end directly right there, I think it would have slowly ended over time. So. Ugh.
Barry,
Yo.
I collected my paycheck from the vault.
Oh my god, how much was it?
Like, not much. It was like 160 grand.
It wasn't $4 million?
No, I'm very sad.
I mean, it wasn't $4 million.
It wasn't for me. I have 346,000 now.
Peter and Chip, where are you?
Ah, I think what you're saying is you got wow, that seems like $4 million.
Okay, well, as long as you're fucking ready to
You
go.
got her name
Why don't you just
tattooed
say
on you.
that so you got the fucking money?
No, I need to just shift some around.
No one's gonna
Pop in.
You need a. What did you say?
I've
You
got
need
Say
a
you already
what?
did the job. Who's gonna
CG.
ask? Who's gonna
Shift
ask?
some around.
Shift some of them
Money
about.
CG, fucking,
they
soy
look
boys
different,
all
Eddie,
gave me
or what?
offers to get out of
Do they
debt. I
like
could go.
lollipops?
Just
take
literally
off
say
my-
they already did it.
Don't
Just say they
my
paid you
legs
this
in.
morning.
Just
see.
wait.
You not see my legs? There's no place.
It's gonna get all sus because we just got out of a meeting. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I.
When you do it, you gotta
Hey, you're the one
consult
being
it on
weird,
your
brother.
name as well.
Collin,
Now you can do that.
Listen, I always know what you do to the people. Don't do it to me.
But can I
Not me.
dominate a GTT?
He's
Or
old.
that. Whatever one you want. Whatever you want your S to be.
Well, here's what I was thinking. Dominate a GTT is the yes because it's a muscle car.
That fucking, honestly.
I have
Oh!
my Dukes.
They'll never surprise me, honestly.
One more, jump in. Alright, me and Dylan radio, we're just picking up more armor.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we actually going? So I got some cars that need to be converted as I forgot.
You mean
and
break
they've just
down?
been stuck.
Matt Lifeguard
Yeah,
car.
breakdown.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Got my tulip!
Where we going?
Oh! My car can finally be mine! The fuck do I park it?
Park it in the garage. We'll just say I parked it there.
Space?
If anyone asked about it. I think, well, the hell, there's like, bro, we have like 2 cars left. The GTR's gone, the Hellions are fucked. The HSV, I think there's just a HSV and the 32 in there, so there should be room. Oh, wait, the Sabre. I don't know.
Yeah,
Fuck
the
it.
Sabre.
Fuck it with.
And this.
This is not detailed.
A 1602.
Oh, do you want to see
What
what
about these
the
bastards?
alternate timeline was?
What?
Read those notes in the glove box. Read the one that says
what
1
the
out of 2
fuck?
first. This is the alternate
What the-
timeline if you just shot me in the head, because I was half expecting you to rock up on that hill with a gun in your hand, and then when I say, like, I should have done what I did 2 months ago, you know, me die,
Hey,
but then
Dylan,
I
we
would,
come back
like,
to the Billy Goat
motion
thing.
to my pocket, and I would, like, as I'm bleeding out and dying, I was gonna pull it out and give you those. So.
Why don't you want to speak to me? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with Gino?
I mean, there's nothing
Fuck
wrong with
with
you.
you, fuck with you.
I want to talk to you right now, okay?
Ouch.
Be here. Hold on.
Yeah, all good. So dramatic? Chat, it's roleplay! You want me to come in roleplay and not be dramatic? Isn't that the whole fucking point? Barry's so dramatic. Yeah, that's the... Oh, God. Fuck you guys. Minty Moss, thanks for the 51 months, by the way. Amazing RP. Enjoyed every second of it. Baz L. Clap. Trav, thanks for the 5 months. Well done, B. That was awesome. Thank you, dude. And Magiosin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And chat, I really thought about it. I looked at my account and I saw $5 million and I said, I've got my S Plus car. I've got a house. Hardcore's probably coming in a few months. What's the most impact I can make with this money? And I think that was it. I knew that, like, if he had already done the casino, whatever, he's already out of debt. I know, like, his casino's been, like, delayed or whatever, and it just, like, I know how those jobs are.
I'm gonna like Collin. That was some.
I know how
great
those
mental
jobs
fortitude.
are. Sometimes it's just like, you know, you plan it and then they never happen. So I was like, I think this is a really cool way to get him out of debt, but then also fixing the club a bit, you know? So, take down, thanks for 23 months. So yeah. So now I'm a broke bitch again. So.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I don't know if there's a universe where Barry has more than like 100k for more than a day, so. So yeah. Yeah.
Were you expecting a trip to the morgue?
No, but I prepared for it. Just in case.
I shot you. You think you would have gone to the morgue?
Guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Unless you shoot me again.
Oh, my wheels!
Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened to those. Here, let me show you this thing. See, now I'm actually gonna have to remember your state ID because now you can actually fucking use it for things.
I remember yours. 627.
Yeah, because I use it for things. Because that's my state ID is your bank account number. Or was, sorry, was. Sorry, not anymore. Was your bank account number.
I still expect you to pay for my fuel.
Bro, you have more money than me. I have 10k. I have 10k in my account because I put $1 million into the club account.
Joking.
Yeah. What's your state ID?
Could you've done this after the war?
This is more impactful.
1613.
We still have $3 million in that account at least, and 3 mil in the fucking other account. So worst case, we'll have at least 5, and they're doing oil rigs and shit. So, well, you better go make some fucking money then. Bap, bap. Yeah. Barry didn't perma-chat! Yeah! Barry didn't perma. That's cool. Man, I was kind of scared there for a second. It's pretty cool. Laughing Life, thanks to 11 months, dude. The only problem with this rush shit is if they never like content, like, oh, dude.
Seems car? Oh, that's one here.
Yes, Barry. That's a 30.
Ooh, I like how blue it looks in here.
Yeah, buddy.
Ugh. Morning. Sorry I had to be really ominous and shit. I was talking with D, so.
Yeah, no, just wanted to make sure that you're all right.
Yeah, no. If I thought there was like, you know, a chance of, you know, me getting shot, I would have. But we had a good talk though, so everyone's like square and stuff, so I just want us to, you know, work on building the club back up. Yeah,
So continue what we were already doing?
Yeah, but I don't know, there was still, people were still on edge
Do
about
it, but
shit.
better.
Yeah, do it better. Yeah, I just don't want people holding shit in the past as like leverage and shit, so I made that clear to buddy. Yeah. Now I just want the club to fucking thrive, so I think we're in a good spot to actually fucking do that.
Yeah, brother.
One thing I said yesterday to like high command stuff as well, if we have like meetings and stuff, again, I don't care if people vocal in the meeting, but that line right there, the second we cross out of that, whether you like agree or disagree with what the club like votes on, we don't do like, you know, oh shit, you know, if we do it and it like fails or whatever, we don't have like negative thoughts of like, you know, oh, I was right, we should have done what I did. No, the club voted, we're a team, that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't care if people are vocal in here and we like go at each other in here, but the second we walk out, it's like, anyway, move on.
Yeah, it's the boys, you know?
So, yeah. That's what's happening.
Has there been a problem?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, a lot. With everybody, myself included.
What's the play, boys?
Well, I mean,
Keep
based
doing our
on
shit, be on alert.
yeah, based on this, it's just we keep doing our thing, but we're just ready to fucking go clap him at the sprays and shit.
I'm feeling it won't might not happen till a little later, but obviously don't drop your guard because of that.
Yeah, 100%.
He posted a picture of him last night pretending to wipe the fucking spray. Ken's an actual fucking little slimy clown.
Oh, he's slimy, yeah.
I don't know if you remember, this is the same guy who came into the Billy and he took a picture when it was like nighttime of him like in front of the flag. And then he posted it. He posted it during the day.
What he says on Twitter, man, that shit's sad.
But he's one of those. He's one of those kind of guys. You know what I mean?
Starting a war on social media. Suck my balls, you clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That's wild.
Now we cleaned a little bit this morning and went and got some O's. Maybe do it again, maybe tomorrow morning. But I want to try. I was gonna see if more of the hangers gonna wake up. I want to see if I can get them onto it so we can have a good flow of that ready to go. I think Antonio said he's really gonna get some H. I packed a whole bunch of what's it called, bands in the pub. If you want some, if you need some more coke and shit, yeah. I got some more like that's still like got ages to go, but just help yourself there. I'm pretty sure I made sure most people. I ran around and made sure people had some shit, so everyone should be ready to go. But besides that, the only other thing that we're just talking about doing is maybe, I don't know, at some stage if we want to go down, look up the names that we have and see what cars they ride around and shit. And then if it does get to it, you know, we could also look up properties and whatnot. But
D, whereabouts you?
Besides that,
The thing with the H is he might take.
Be on radio, good one.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Tell them they're on the
fucking fuckhead, what if we're being attacked right now? Get on fucking radio, cunt. I don't care if you have a 0.01%.
I'm not in range. I'm not in range. It's just.
You're not in range.
Beep, beep. Not in range.
You don't have rings. You don't have magic 5G rings.
No, I was just thinking about that. I need to get me a 5G ring.
Okay, well, we need to get you that.
Fucking
come to the garage. I need to talk with everyone about something real quick.
Okay.
I got boost and shit.
That's all I got, bro.
Alright, see you, bye bye.
Everyone, you know, the rings and necklaces, you know, that was yesterday's news, bros. I got the new shit. I got the 5G butt plug antenna,
What was
brother.
that McLaren?
Yeah, the butt plug antenna.
Wait, what?
McLaren?
I've seen a black McLaren drive past the pit, heading towards behind the bleach booth.
There could be like 2 or 3 people.
I'm hearing
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
The big white?
Where'd it go? See anything in there?
No, there's nothing on the big white.
I don't know, didn't
Peter and Peter, are you on the fucking radio?
That's not Tatiana.
I just went right. Whoever's on the bike, what just went right? Or is that Collin? Oh no, it's a Land Cruiser. Oh, we're good.
Send it on to Great Oak. With a black McLaren, so if you know anyone who drives one, there you go.
Let me check.
Oh, yeah, it's good to put war cuts on.
720 or whatever they call it. 720S.
Yeah.
People want one of those, bro.
3 of them.
Side note, what do people think of Kaiba?
I like him.
He's cool.
He's
fucking. I fucking hate the cunt.
I think Finley needs to stop fanboying around
Colin,
him, but you know.
I barely fucking know him, but you know.
Because I want to see if he gels a bit with the club and then potentially poach him from Rust to BBMC because he's no longer in there. And I think regardless of how this spray sheet goes, if we poached him, because if you don't know, fucking Ray Romanov came down like. I have a bad memory with a lot of shit, but if you say dog shit about my club, I'll fucking remember. He came down was like, oh, when's Jesse and Pez gonna come over to Rust? And I never fucking forgot! He tried to poach our boys, so I'm about to actually poach your boy, bitch!
I had an hour-long conversation with Kyber on the oil rig, but I was so shit-faced drunk I can't remember, so I'm back to square one with you guys, really. I was like, yeah, do you remember what happened on that oil rig? I was like, fuck no.
Yes.
Speaking of, we're gonna probably run one pretty soonish this side of things. Only problem with that is there'll be 6 of us completely out in the middle of nowhere, so I might have to put that on Paul's champ for a little bit. Say Paul's champ? Oh, I'm out of here.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Fucking Yikers Island.
Alright, there's some contracts we can do once he gets back now. Wants to join.
Collin, are you brain damaged?
Am I brain damaged?
Yikers Island.
Yeah. I think I am, I think I am slowly getting more and more brain damage.
It's back in the app? Yeah. We fix the wheels on the Holden. Where is
Who the fuck are you talking
to? Zoe.
Oh, it annoys me that I can't just bennies my car to make it look nice again. It's actually so annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I'm selling repair kits at 800.
Every time I put a repair kit on though, it doesn't like clean it all the way. It doesn't like fix it.
Clean it then, cunt, with your fucking hands, you lazy bastard.
Yeah, Benny's is gone. Dunzo. Yeah, you gotta use repair kits now, or go to a mechanic. Guess they weren't making enough money, so they shut down. Everyone always says, where's Benny, but not how's Benny. I think we should think about that a little bit more. Sama, thanks for gifted sub to Bazza's Boiled Chicken. Great emote. Twitch Police, thanks for the great name. Twitch Police, thanks for 16 months. My heart is full. Loving RP, awesome whip love. Thank you, dude. Minty, thanks for 17 months. Laughing Life, thanks to 11 months. Takedown, thanks for 23. I think I already thanked you guys, but thank you again. I can already read the meta chat now. You ready, chat? You ready for my meta chat prediction? Ah, Barry's such a pussy as PM. Wow, he just forgave D for all the shit he did. Where? I fucking hate D. I fucking get dick hard when Barry wants to shoot D. And now that he didn't shoot D, I fucking hate Barry. He's a fucking loser. I hope D. Barry fucking dies because he didn't kill people in his own fucking club and say, go against what he's been preaching this entire time because I hate D so fucking much. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna head up to Mirror Park with Buck for a sec.
Exclamation Discord if you do want to join the Discord and type in meta chat. I would like to see some more meta chatters that aren't completely brain dead in there, so that'd be cool. So if you're not a brain dead chatter but you want to talk about meta, exclamation Discord, and you can, you know, type in there.
What's up, D?
Call me D, bro. Oh fuck! I thought you were D. I'm D. This is my car. This is my Saber.
Yeah, he was driving around before. My bad. Yeah, he was driving around before. I was with him. That's why I thought it was you, because you fucking can barely see you. He's both wearing the same mask and the same backwards hat.
I think he's fixing one of the wheels on cars.
Oh, yeah. I'll be waiting for a bit longer, brother. I feel like, honestly, I think these cunts will probably be weak, like...
Well, that's why we just keep doing our thing, and if they don't do anything during these hours, then they ain't doing shit. Move on with our fucking
Bro, that's why I wonder if they're actually gonna do something. I think,
that's the thing,
honestly,
if we had a normal war, we'd have to be hunting right now, knowing that none of them are fucking awake.
You guys got Tonio isn't answering.
Oh, yeah?
He was talking to someone?
You sure?
I would text back. I don't think so.
What's it called? Because I feel like the way that he was trying to do it was that he was trying to get us to start something. It was like us that started it.
You want us praise,
but like now that it's like, now that it's like we're telling you it's on you, then it's like fuck. Then they have to do something about.
People love that. They're like, the ball's in your court. It's like, can't. You're the one that wants to take our shit that we already.
Exactly.
What did you call me for?
Yeah. I wonder if they actually do. They will.
I forgot I'm gonna fall. Give me 5 minutes.
It's the Baron. No space for Kai, but can't join. I mean, some people that are in the app are still like not really around that much, so. Alright, whoever wants to come on this boost, come on the Billy.
Okie dokie, artist.
Hello,
We're
Aubrey.
having a bike day, by the way. I'm on.
Oh,
You need to talk to you for a second.
Have you got a livery on your bike, Collin?
Yep.
I never seen it.
How you been, Aubrey?
Flag on the
Who's on a
side.
boost? Who's
okay.
coming? We got
Yeah,
A's
I
and
need
B's
to
and
get
shit.
some.
Please
I
talk
need to
you
get
back on
some armor and shit. We did the oil rig last night.
AD.
We got hella money to
What's
the
up?
club.
Hey,
So
good shit.
Oh, you did it?
yeah, Kaiba's pretty good. He's a pretty good hacker. We did it. It took a couple tries, but we ended up doing it with Chaos Legion and Kaiba, me and Ed. And he barely gave them any money, to be honest. They had to split like a small amount, but pretty much everything else went to club.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, that's good, man.
should be
That's
good. Yeah, we got it done really easy. The only like struggle was like getting the hacks done in time and successfully.
Yeah.
Like we have like a really
Yeah.
good system with like how to do it, like down all the guards and shit.
Who does what and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh my. Oh my god.
Except I need to get some armor and shit because
no.
I use it all.
That was for kicking me. I think it was a week
Yeah.
ago.
Also, does the club buy the bags you get from doing the oil rig?
We can. How
What's
much
about to
you got?
happen? He's
Oh wait,
gonna
I'm
get up
actually
and
stupid.
fucking
Never
beat
mind.
the
It's not
shit out
those
of
kind
me.
of.
Well, I'll take it on the
What
chin.
bags are there? Hey, Ink. What do you mean, no lessons?
Holy shit, there's a lot of us awake.
Yeah. Yeah, Inky, just wait.
You're going crazy. I swear I just heard Edbert.
First aid in the glove box. Aubrey.
Not Eggman.
Barry, what happened?
I was
I
attacked.
kicked him.
Sorry, I'm just gonna step over. Oh,
Say
sorry.
who's
rust.
Prime Minister?
Oh, sorry,
Those
I'm just
rust.
gonna. Oh,
Oh, hey,
The
bud.
one person that was hired to protect me.
We're even now.
I didn't kick you during wartime.
Well, that's the
Maybe-
best time. It's when you least expect it. It's when your guard's up, but also
Trying
down.
to sell
When you
cliffhanger
never
for
expect
1.5
it.
million.
What? We're on Twitter?
Alright, who's coming on this boost? Get in the Land Cruiser. I need 6 people. We got A's and shit.
Some idiot trying to sell land.
Join, fucking Stephen Gay.
Someone else
Dale
go.
Murphy.
Someone else has to drive. Someone else has to drive. I don't want to.
2, 3, 4.
Stephen Gay.
Even who?
Stephen Gay.
I'm chilling right now.
Hey, chilling. Okay, no, we can get back to do it. Hell, I ain't driving. None of you will have armor left.
Who the fuck is Dale Murphy?
Barry is driving.
Barry! Fine, I'll just get in the driver's side and then I'll get back there. Fuck it.
No, send it. You're good, brother. Go.
Okay, no, after you.
Wait, what are you doing?
No, please. After you, I insist.
After you.
No, please.
Vice Prime Minister, it has been my honor
Oh,
if you were to go
Christ,
past.
Fuck it, I'll go.
He's doing shit, or do you want in on this group?
I'll join you, but I don't have any.
Nah, I
extra
never
money.
fucking dongle, bro. Just come out.
Fine.
I need to put more shit away. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Peace. We got joints.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
I was actually kicked in the head.
I was thinking about that rip armor.
I'm sorry.
Is
everything
okay,
Faye?
No, you're
I'm
okay.
just
Don't worry about it.
still really sick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
okay,
gonna
Faye. Take your time. We're happy to see you around, but your health is more important than anything else.
Alright. You guys be good. Bye.
I stay safe, Faye.
He's so thoughtful.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Queen.
Shoe
You
polish
don't got any
wonderful.
music?
Thanks for the 19 months, dude. Said Baz.
We're just gonna play like I Spy or some shit, like on the way there. Play like some games in the car. You guys do Spotter? You guys like playing Spotter? You guys like playing Spotter?
He's trying so hard, people
Bazza
cringe.
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Why do you always find something to people cringe at, chat?
What about Would You Rather? You like playing Would You Rather?
Okay.
Would you rather eat a handful of sand or would you rather eat a burger that's been in the bin for 3 days?
Burger. I always eat out the bin.
That sounds so condescending. What sounds so okay. Stop cringing at me right now. Odds, get him to stop cringing. Louis, thanks for 18 months. Said poggers.
Damage in my pocket, real quick. Come on.
Anyone else want to join this group for rep?
I won't join your group, but I'll come assist you.
Okay, I'll just start.
Would you rather lick both of Barry's feet, or would you rather lick Collin's hairy chest?
I don't think I've ever seen Barry take those shoes off, so I don't.
Yeah. Those teams are glued on, bro.
Chest would be better than feet. Feet's fucking rank.
I don't mind a bit of
Chest
feet
is
actually,
pretty
to be honest.
bad as
Though,
well, Not as bad as feet.
Bro,
You're
hairy
not
chest,
walking
bro.
on your
Imagine
chest.
looking at hairy chest cut.
Yeah, but your feet probably have so much more shit on them. Walk around the
What do you think Collin's
beach.
chest has been? To be honest, Collin's chest has probably seen some.
I don't know. I feel like Collin probably showers because he has a girlfriend.
Oh, true. Good point.
It's true. It's true.
There's 4 of us in a car, and then with D. Wait, how many are in this car? 4, and then D, and then you will be 6. Yes. Stream is lagging for me. Oh, sorry, chat.
Oh, I just got a text that these little meat pies that were in the oven are done.
Yeah, I like trying to do like a thing.
Wait, Buck. Mrs. Maxwell, 4 and 20.
Oh, Miss Max all day, Miss Max.
Oh, shit.
Wait, actually, now 420's right.
420's better. 420 has better tops. The tops of the pies on 420 are better.
The fuck out of the way.
Make sure to call.
Nah, fuck BBMC. They're a bunch of fucking pussies. We do what the fuck we want. We'll just tell them that we will either we'll buy their sprays or we're just gonna take them to war. Yeah. That's all.
Oh my god.
Plan van.
Yeah, you can drive that. Be my guest.
Who's you want to go?
We get keys this thing? Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Fuck! Jesus, they're just stand there, Buck!
Fuck you
Holy
again!
shit!
Fuck, bro. What in the world?
I shot him through my own car, bro.
I was picking my nose.
Oh my god.
But you took that like a fucking champion. Holy shit!
What the fuck, man?
I better take that oxy, guys. God damn.
Fuck, fucking built different.
Is there anybody awake that's not on the?
We just gonna start a boost.
What's up?
And then turn into spray war.
Ask us. Someone can come with me. Get
I
you
can come
dongle.
with you. There's a lot of people there with the job. I'll come with you, Aubrey. Where you at?
Possibility. I just don't want to get caught lacking.
Hey,
what'd you guys talk about, brother? Shit, baby.
But D,
You
what
guys
I
talk about,
said in
brother?
the garage. Just need to fix shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's good. I like it.
I want to kick you the second out of that fucking car.
I don't know how the fuck this kind of stuff alive, bro. What?
Well, I don't know why kicking kind
Above.
You boost to the bike. Well, hold her steady. I want to see if I can boost.
But you're too slow.
Well, slow down. I'm sorry. I want to see how fast this can go.
Yeah, actually, like the beef and cheese 4 and 20 ones you cook in the oven are actually pretty good.
Yes.
What?
Those are better.
Did you just speak English? What was that?
The ones, it has to be the ones that you cook at home. The ones at the fucking server are shit.
You like mine, to be honest.
Yeah, the server ones are a bit crunchy, but the ones you cook at home, the cheese, fucking
Beef
beautiful,
and
mate.
cheese.
What are we
Beef
doing?
and cheese, and then
What,
ham.
what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Pies.
4 and 20 meat pies.
Like a savory meat pie?
Yeah. Meat pie, mate.
They,
All
there's a
pie should be
place-
savory.
Yeah.
Fuck you, little apple pie, fucking pussy.
Shut the fuck up. You would eat
pie.
like a you would eat a favorless fucking paste if you could, fucking Barry. Don't fucking talk
Meat
about
fucking
food
pie,
things.
mate. Pie should be savory, how God made them.
Oh my
What about a
god.
cream
One
pie?
of the 10th commandments.
Wait,
is not
what
eat pies.
about a cream pie?
That's meats in it.
What is shepherd's
What's
pie?
going on, bro? Let's go, man.
The shepherd's pie isn't even a pie. It's not a pie. Shepherd's pie is.
Guy had his lights on and then turned them off when he went through a red.
Oh, I think they're chasing that dude.
Classic Stevie,
I
you
got
got parallel.
dude.
Shepherd's pie is made with lamb.
Wait,
Call
he's like
pie,
chicken.
it's not pie.
He's like chicken and vegetable pie. Chicken and veg.
Pot pie?
Yeah.
It's called a pot pie.
Yeah, pot pie. I know Charlie pie. I know what it is.
How about pickle pie?
What about
It's
cream
30.
pie?
30's a hacking tool, yeah?
Yeah, hacking.
6.
Okay, let me get
Okay,
32. It's 30 something, not 30.
Isn't it?
Rhubarb
It's
pie.
not 30?
It just depends. It actually depends what car it is. What
30
car is it?
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because I swear I done one that did like 28 and it was hacking.
88 miles an hour.
Hell yeah.
What car is it?
Gauntlet Classic.
Trying to go back to the future, but it ain't working out.
Good reference.
Wait, Collin Classic, is that a fucking Princess's car?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 1970 Challenger.
Aubrey, I'm telling you right now,
Speedy
you
little boy.
ever question Back to the Future. That's like a
Collins gonna run into us and blow up. You watch. Then Russ is gonna try wipe out Spain while we're dead on the side of the road.
I just went straight.
It's my favorite
What?
movie of all time, and I will not have it
Then
slandered.
Collins gonna run into us, blow us up,
It looks
and we're
like
gonna be all
shit.
dead on the side of the road, and Russ is gonna be
You've
like,
never seen
Well,
Back to the
explains a lot
Future?
about you.
Aubrey
I have not seen Back to the
D2V6.
Future.
Well done.
Says a lot.
That's a good one, brother. You should see that one, brother.
That tells me everything I need to know about you, Dundee.
That's a good show.
I've never seen Terminator.
I haven't seen all of them. I've seen like one or two of them.
What does he do?
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
We know nerd.
Terracotta. We must save her. Wait, did you guys know that Wait, is it Terminator? I've forgotten which way, but Terminator is like the past of the Matrix.
What?
So it goes like the Matrix, and then sorry, no, it goes Terminator, and then the future of the Terminator series is the Matrix,
Matrix is Skynet.
or some shit like that. Because apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but I read something about apparently the lady she wrote both of them, and I don't know, this is just, I don't know.
I feel like that's not true.
Sounds like you were on some fucking shit, brother, and you're
I
just...
feel like that's
Yeah, I
not true
probably
at
was,
all.
to be honest. I probably was.
Did you
Maybe
know
I
that
was in the maybe
Is
I was
Terminator
in the
in the
Matrix
same
while watching
universe as
Terminator.
Matrix?
It might be
that
that one.
Shrek is
that's
the
a thing.
future of the Matrix 2?
No, Shrek is actually the future of Frozen. Queen Elsa actually traveled over the water, and she went all the way until the water dried up, and there was a swamp, and that's where Shrek is.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it all makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Junior, for opening up our eyes.
Elsa was actually, don't worry. Holy shit!
Trying to spike.
We need a place to repair.
He's trying to spike, bro. He's on his trying to spike.
Also, somebody was like, do I want to go see the new fucking Avatar film? That shit's 3.5 hours long. I ain't going near that shit.
Some blue guys in a fucking suit.
I don't know how the first Avatar was so... I think it was just because it was like 3D. I didn't think there was anything
It was
else
super
notable.
advanced,
it
but
was
first
fucking
time, bro, that
ass.
shit was like, oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. That's
I thought I
it.
got overseas, like China watched the shit out of it or something like that.
Buck, this time
Like
you
recently just watched Bullet Train, and that film fucking goes hard.
I got my legs ready this time.
Have a knife
There
for
he
you.
is. Ooh, almost shot Antonio. Who's this guy?
TCCI. TCCI. TCCI.
That guy's invincible or something. He's the real Terminator.
He's easy.
He's about to go fucking Armenian.
When Antonio's out of the car.
Don't worry, you can kick Antonio instead of that guy. It's fine.
No.
Say less.
I think that's a fair trade.
SSSM.
Okay, and Antonio walk the same anyways. It's close enough.
Get your fucking hoofs away from me.
Oh shit, the 5-0, bro!
Oh shit, the fence!
The buzz!
Oh, they went the wrong way.
Too slow. Gotta go.
He's going through the car. He's going for the car park now, bro. You're long gone.
Too slow. Chat.
Fucking Pez Jr. or whatever the fuck his name is.
Wait, wasn't this the guy that was...
Chat, best movie of all time right now. Don't even think about it, just say it. Best movie. Best movie of all time. Ready to say it right now. Best movie. Right now. Best movie. Don't even think about it, just say it. Inception, Clue,
Right, and we're actually getting
Wall
away
Street,
in this
Usual
crowd
Suspects,
too.
Toy Story, Godfather.
Oh, there's 77, bro. There's 77.
Wow, a lot
That's
of
fucking
differing opinions.
Yeah, hold on, pull off. We might be needing to clap Rust. Oh,
Crimson
shit.
Tide. I don't even know half these fucking movies. 22 Jump Street.
He's gonna think he's getting away.
Good
He's gonna
shot.
call and be like, yeah, you guys.
I watched No Country for Old Men last night. That was alright. Bit of a weird movie though. It's not.
Not getting me
normal.
headed, you know, but I didn't really, you know, just look at.
Fight Club's
Please
pretty
kick
good.
him. Please kick him. Please kick him. Please.
Man, that's the same guy, bro. What the fuck?
The Simpson movie. Actually a good movie.
Wait, is this guy like the, you know there's people that you see spinning signs in there? Is this like Burger Shop version? We're gonna be now.
We're on the way, man.
What's your favorite movie? Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. Probably my favorite movie. Probably seen it like 20 different fucking times when I was a kid. I don't know why. It was just a movie that my nan had, so I always watched it when I was at her house.
Did you just ask me if I eat or 5 utensils?
It's kind of a boomer. It's kind of a boomer pick though, for sure.
Wait, say
Like anything Monty Python's probably like absolute boomer shit these days.
Depends. But sometimes.
That's if you want to know where my humor comes from, it comes from Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. That's where.
Usually tomato sauce
That is where.
like, you know, obviously the.
Oh, do you want to go rob these fishing guys at the tournament?
Oh, hell yeah.
1 hour from now. How do we know where it's at?
I'm pretty sure it's in the same spot these days, brother. Pretty much near where we had that meeting next to the river that one day. It's around there.
Should go do that.
Pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's in the same spot all the time now.
Probably make more money doing that than
Slow down.
Bro, I'm already going 100.
Wake up.
I mean, I'm going 120.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. The next day, gonna be shit.
You must find me a shrubbery. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Other than that, I don't know what else I like. My favorite TV show is either The Office or True Detective Season 1. No joke. I might try and convince Cray to watch True Detective Season 3 because people in chat said it was good. But I think 2 sucks. I think we tried watching Season 2 and it was poo-poo.
Grab on, big boy. Don't ever let go.
We're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh. 2 does suck. 1 and 3 are good. All right, we'll watch 3. I'm gonna start a beat. See these. Yeah, we'll bin scratch that. Need a pawn shop. Wire is the greatest show. I've never seen The Wire. Did you ever watch Mentalist? I watched a bit of it, but I was super young and probably Papega as fuck.
I lost control of the bike. I can't.
Simpsons, honestly, the first like 10 seasons of Simpsons, honestly, some of like the best written TV shit I've probably ever seen. Although I was a kid when I watched it, but I'm pretty sure it still holds up today. I think.
You keep like a bottle of water by your bed when you go to sleep.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Yeah, sometimes like half the time, yeah.
Just some. Oh man, I can't. I realize I do the same thing every night. Spill a little glass of water, put it on my bedside. When I was a fucking kid, I used to be so bad with it that like after like a month there'd be like 15 glasses of water scattered around my fucking bedroom.
Yeah, that's what my I was gonna say, yes, that's what my wife did. Was always make me, yes, get her a bottle of water before bed and fill it up.
I didn't know you were married.
It was.
Wait, boys, would you rather walk backwards for the rest, or talk backwards for the rest of your life?
What?
Walk backwards.
Backwards,
Yeah,
and then you
walk
sound
backwards.
intelligent.
You need to talk backwards so you can't answer.
What the fuck? He actually didn't say insult Peter, he said rather this or this.
Previous girlfriend changed to do that a lot. I don't know, is that like a... Dude,
Let him know, Peter.
I don't know if dudes do as much, because I've never slept with a dude, so I wouldn't know.
What are you chatting about?
But I feel like...
Oh, shit!
All the, the girls I've been with always, they always want a bowl of water before bed.
Talking up to a patch and he's like, say what you check.
Yeah, but then you have eyes on the back of your head, so you can always see what's behind you.
I don't know if that's just a chick thing. I've never... I haven't slept with a dude, no.
Wait, Peter, did you ever
Swear.
trying to get messing
I swear, guys.
What are you on about?
Why do you think that is? Is it because girls pee a lot?
Who said that? Bust down, bro, bust down.
Oh, we just need HydroTurf across from
What are
Vice
you
Road.
talking about?
It's because girls pee a lot.
Send it, Barry.
They do! I swear they do! I swear girls pee more than dudes. I don't know what it is. You guys pee... Why do you think the bathroom lines are so long? Ah. That's why. As a man, I'm telling you, that's why the girls' bathroom lines are long. Because they always gotta pee.
Jack fucking fuck, bro.
Okay? I know better. Okay, then why are they so long then?
You did great.
I looked it up. There's almost the same amount of girls as there are dudes on the planet. I think there's actually... I think there's only slightly more women than dudes. I think it's like a few million. So, explain that then. Because stalls? Why don't they just put more stalls in the bathroom? Why don't they just put stalls where dudes have urinals? Problem solved. More men than women now? Oh shit.
Wait, Peter, do you have matching tattoos?
No, I just got
Please,
We wash our hands. Dudes wash that. Dude, I'm gonna say
I
it.
don't know if you caught anyone about
I'm gonna say it. I think... I'm gonna say it.
It might be my overlord
I
scar.
think that girls think chicks are always more hygienic than dudes. I don't think is always true. I've seen some chicks that aren't very hygienic. I said it. I said it. I've seen some chicks that aren't very hygienic.
Oh shit. You pay the tax for parking now?
I said it. Yeah. I think a lot of dudes don't get enough credit for being hygienic. Thank you. So, we're just going to airport.
Bro. I got two as well, actually.
Alright, this is a question for only the men, okay? And no ladies are allowed to answer.
Whoa.
Why are the ladies' bathroom lines always longer than the dudes' lines?
Yeah, because there's stalls versus urinals.
Why don't you just put stalls where the urinals are?
Because nobody thinks that far ahead.
Oh.
There's other things I want to say, but
If there's stalls, how are we gonna like cross over each other's like piss? You know what I mean?
How am I gonna see some dick if there's a bunch of stalls everywhere?
Yeah,
That's
I'm trying to see some wang,
Exactly.
bro.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Wait, what?
Someone said it.
We have to pull down our pants.
Don't you hate it when you're taking a piss and some guy takes a look at your wang and it's like, that's the biggest cock I've ever seen? God.
Does anyone actually
Damn it, man, I
use
hate
the
it.
jean zipper, like hole, when they're pissing?
No, I unbuttoned.
I did it
unbuttoned
once, and let's say I was scarred by it, never did it again.
It was a mistake.
I know the feeling of the zipper on your cock.
Oh God, don't! That,
physically
no,
or
it
mentally?
happened once, and I still remember it.
Physically or mentally scarred?
No, not physically. My dick is fine.
Okay.
My cock's fine. No, it's all good.
Now you can zip up his foreskin.
Cancelled. What? For talking about cock?
Any more male-only questions?
I feel like the people that like actually poke their cock through the zipper are the same people that like the feeling of teeth with a blowjob.
Yeah.
Oh. You're saying like the viewer, like they do that, they poke it through the zipper, they sit down when they take a pee?
Hey, nothing wrong with that sometimes, brother.
Yes, no, I'm talking about pee, like not sound like a pee, like if you're doing this shit and it sounds like a pee, that's different, man.
It sounds like a...
That means you're not getting enough
Trying to
fiber,
hit
mate.
this jump on a bike? Hit this jump on a bike?
I believe in you.
I'm good.
It's
I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm not dead.
I'm. Did everybody do the same thing when Barry said that and they kind of shuffle a little bit and like just get uncomfortable? Wait, what did I say?
I have another bit we can do. I just got contracts out the bloody asshole.
You've been busy, haven't you? Fucking hell.
Busy little boy. Sounds weird. Someone says that, you busy little boy. Sounds strange.
I never said that to Barry. It's
Why?
weird. I wouldn't say it to anyone here, to be honest.
Hey, you've been a busy little boy. You've been a busy little boy.
Wait, hi. Jimmy's calling me a busy little boy. I couldn't hear your question.
That when everyone's taking a shit, you're all on your phones, right? You know, you're fucking browsing.
I don't
whatever.
touch technology when I'm doing that.
Really?
No. I know most people use their phones. I like to be full concentrating.
Really hyper focused, though.
Really make sure I'm getting it done.
You know.
How are you gonna record yourself while you're doing this?
Okay, so hypothetically, you guys are taking like a massive steamer, right? And you get a phone call. Do you answer it?
Depends what it is.
If it's the bank call,
I
you know,
answer
you're
it
gonna
every
answer that.
time, and I tell them what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Wait. Do you do that in the public toilet as well? Are you the guy that answers the phone in the public toilet?
Yes, I
Oh god. Two stall down.
Bro,
the
you're
old
sitting
man
in the
is
toilet.
loading his
You hear
down
some
there.
cunts fucking answer the phone. It's
Brother,
echoing in the toilets and
shame
shit,
when it
bro.
comes to
I don't see it.
taking a shit.
There's a rebel over there.
It's a natural thing, you
I
know?
literally don't
Wait, is it a
see
Rebel Bee?
I
It's over here, brother.
I don't even see it.
Where I'm standing.
Over here is
lockpick it.
over here is
Someone
a
else
calm
lockpick it.
country.
Someone else be in the group.
Someone's dead.
Whoever else in the group that lockpick it, I can't see it. I mean, I'm not in the group, I mean.
So it's just a normal lockpick, so.
Going.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, that almost killed me. I gotta. Oh my god.
Yeah, do you think better?
Protect me, please. He's gonna fuck it.
him.
Oh god.
On the main road, I want to see if I can find him up here.
Timing on that was ridiculous. You ran past him.
Bro, he almost one-tapped my ass.
Might be at the top of those stairs where you were. I see him up here.
Get in the car now, B.
Careful, brother.
Yes, see it.
Okay. I'll just take it, it's alright.
Can you check out my friend's stream, please?
Scratching this as well, yeah?
No. Yeah. Can we get a smile in chat and just say no? No smile, thank you. No. Not really how that kind of works. In fact, you're probably actually hindering.
Heroin on me, Antonio, or should I just leave
You're
it
probably
away?
hindering your friend from getting any kind of viewership if you're going around streams and spamming.
I would use heroin when we all have. Make sure of it.
Yeah, there's probably better ways to do that. You
drop
know?
off?
You're trying to help out a friend.
Speak up.
The scrotch.
It's so foggy.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna hit me. I'm gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up. The car behind us gonna blow up. Then Russ is gonna go. Oh, we'll wipe it now. Okay.
Why do I hit you? Oh, I'm gonna kick you.
break kick.
Oh.
Get out of the way, pussy-o!
Came with his joints, Junior. I just ate that
Yeah, I
tree.
got you, bro. Big love box, brother.
Collin dies here.
I'm a fucking bike driving king. Oh,
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
My corner pocket cut.
Yeah. Please check out Bazza. He's a small streamer. Thank you. I saw someone linking BBMC awards. Are they doing that again? I remember watching those like 2 years ago. Someone doing those again? Do they have like a video they like show or whatever? You haven't voted? Why would I vote if my clips are in it? Like I just want to see who wins. I want you guys to vote. I feel like it's spoilers if I vote. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to see who wins. Wouldn't it be better not to vote and then just watch it? The full
Aubrey,
thing?
you guys on radio still?
What the fuck?
You guys still on radio?
Yeah, check and give him a buzz, brother. See if they...
Is there a link? I'm sure someone's got it somewhere in the Discord or something. Last thought he votes for himself, not character. I'm talking about BBMC, not NoPixel awards. Alright, does anyone have cars any breakdowns? I've got like 3.
I'm gonna head to the village, take a piss.
Oh shit.
Fog is fucking atrocious.
Alright, pick a car, any car.
Oh, we're gonna do some shit?
Yeah. Just need one more person.
Someone in there or not?
How'd you know?
Man nailed it. Fucking front wheel drive fucking animal.
Sucks.
Like,
Thing does not turn, holy shit.
I feel like I'm fucking pushing an Australian groceries cart driving this car. Look, a trolley. Australia. Oh, shit!
Queen. Big Ed.
Speaking of Australia, hypothetically, if I lived there and went in my backyard and chopped down some palm trees that are pissing me off, without permission, what do you think they'd do?
Well, you know, no face, no case. That's all I have to say
Hell
about that. Be like, wake up, be like, oh, what happened to my trees? Just saw it at nighttime at like fucking, you know, at 1 a.m. It's all good.
What kind of chainsaw?
With a belly on. 1
Can
a.m.
you
with a
not cut
belly
down
on.
trees in your own yard?
I think normally you have to.
I'm taking a shit in the belly.
The council and shit. They might. Yeah, it depends. It depends. If they're not that big, bro, I think you're good.
Ah!
Alright.
Wait, you know, I just got fucking ejected by some cunt.
What kind of car? I'm near you.
Jesus fucking Christ! You almost fucking killed me, man! Jesus!
I'm sorry.
My leg. It's all baked up. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm alright. Ah, shit. Holy fuck. There it goes. It's just fucking GG. Oh my god.
GG.
My face.
Yeah, you know, check up on council websites and if it's a no-go, just cut it like late at night.
I mean, I'm
Wake
gonna
up, be
do
like,
it
oh
anyway.
shit,
I
what
just
happened to
kind
my
of wonder what's
trees,
gonna
man?
happen.
Yeah, fuck it, bro.
Oh my god. Wish that was Rust.
Coffee.
If it was Rust, we'd probably rob their asses. Yeah. Oh, chat, it's leg day today. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Scrap.
Coffee?
This is me driving into the villa.
Sure. Well, I hope D actually stays out of debt, or at least tries a little bit to stay out of debt. It would suck if we spend 4 mil and then he just gets back into debt like the next day. I mean, it might happen, but it is what it is. See. Baz, did you have to take out the front seat in order to drive your IRL car? No. I did not have to do that. I drive a Holden, which has good headroom.
They do. At the start of this.
If I drive like a GTR or some tiny man car, like for a tiny little man, that only tiny little men drive, because they're not tall and they have to drive tiny little men cars, then I'd probably have to do that.
That's prime time to do.
Because I'm a big man, Chow. I'm a big guy. I don't know if you know. I'm 6'7", so. Don't know if you know. Don't know if you know. Every time I try and move Craze car, thing's fucking tiny as hell. It's like an Impreza. That's it? Yes, that's it. Yeah. Me and Dr. Disrespect are the same height. I still want to do a Dr. Disrespect cosplay for like Halloween. You're still bulking? Yeah. I'm currently just under 225, and I'll probably keep bulking till I'm at least 250, probably. That's always great. I actually don't know.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
You know how to drive manual? I learned on manual.
Fat, veiny cock.
So, yes.
What else did you mail?
But then when I bought my first car, it was automatic, and I was like...
Yeah, we can.
Manuals are like okay, but it's like... Unless it's like a really nice... Like, unless you really enjoy driving manual, it's not really worth. Most automatic cars are honestly faster than most manual.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it.
Because you're letting the machine change gears. And people that think they're faster in a manual versus automatic are huffing copium. Manual is fun to drive though, but I don't know. Yeah, automatic's just convenient as well. My annoying thing isn't manual driving like in city stuff, so I don't really mind. It's just doing like driving on hills and shit, especially going into parking lots where there's multi-level and you gotta like hill start every 2 seconds is annoying as fuck.
Junior's got a fat ass.
Wait, ready?
Junior's got a fat ass. I love it. What do you keep saying it?
You can keep higher RPM with manual. I mean, most automatics have a... I mean, my Holden has an option where... Like, I can keep it in second for a lot longer, and I can... What's it called? It's not manual, it's like tectonic or whatever. Tiptonic. What's that called? It's like, my car can... I can, like, manually change my gears if I want to, but it's not a manual... I can have it both. So if I want to keep it in a lower gear for higher RPM, I can do that. Manumatic? No, there's some. It's like, I forgot what it's called. It's called something. Triptronic? Is that right? Something like that? Is that the right? That might not be the right word. Oh, modern automatics, yeah, way better.
Oh fuck! Why'd I laugh my own joke, bro? That's so ugly, bro.
Definitely
You're
not
just so funny.
Yeah.
That's so ugly, brother.
It's picture day. Bro, can you listen to my song? Bro, what is with the self-promo today? I kind of want to listen to it, but if it sucks, I'm gonna roast the absolute living fuck out of it. It's kind of mean though, but you did self-promo, so you kind of deserve it. It's kind of rude. Because I never want to discourage people from working on an art, but at the same time, you're self-promoing, so I mean, you know. Anyone got any boosts?
I ain't got nothing right here.
I got a B, but we won't be able to do it yet because I was stupid.
Spinal.
You got a B.
Yeah.
You got a big mouth.
Got him.
I got him good. Are you good on that one?
Shit.
Isn't really a joke. Here we go.
Would you rather eat donuts for the rest of your life and nothing else, or burgers for the rest of your life and nothing else?
Burgers, at least you're getting protein out of it.
Burgers.
Yeah,
I can't do this
actually.
week that much, honestly.
If you eat donuts
Yeah,
for the
that's what I
rest
mean,
of
man,
life,
like-
you'll look like a donut. At least burger, you can fucking get something more out of it.
Yeah, it's true, true.
Yeah, there's different, you know, all those different kinds of burgers.
Bros!
Oh, Peter died.
What is this?
Oh, it's a new tattoo, Peter. The matching one.
Hello.
Did you get a matching tattoo of Tatiana?
Bro, what is this fucking spoiler? What is this?
There's downforce block bullets from behind. No, I'm kidding.
Man, did you know that Kaiba isn't Rust anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the war cuts. You know, you
I've been
gotta-
poaching him.
wartime, you put
Yeah,
your
remember
blood in.
when Ray was like, "Oh, we're gonna poach Jesse and Pez, so we're gonna poach Kaiba," but
Yes.
actually, so
Well, do we want to talk about
brackets
that? Like
real,
how-
brackets real.
Like,
Well,
like, is he going
what?
through the
Alright, everyone
hearing
come to the
process?
garage. Come on, let's go talk that.
Guns out in case we get clapped.
Someone throws a grenade in here.
Just so people
Edbert
are
told
aware, I
me
just
that
double-checked.
he wants
Everyone that is awake
Kaiba
is on
and then
the app.
doesn't
come
think
here
he
and be
should
like,
be
Yeah,
trading
come in the
hostile.
garage. We're talking about Kaiba real quick, and then we'll go see if any Rust are awake.
Can't get in the garage because it's still closed.
Oh shit, we need to move away from it.
Here we go.
It's a motorbike riding around.
Collin.
Collin.
Who's that on
Collin.
the bike? Oh, is it Colin?
Yeah.
Growling it.
Wait, who drew all over our fucking flag?
CLDBA.
It's a diamond.
ALBCD.
Oh, it's a diamond.
It's a diamond.
Huh?
It's a. Okay, so look. Okay, what I'm trying to say. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me. Okay, children, sit down. It's gonna. You may call me Mr. Dundee.
Not doing that.
So here's what's happening. Okay, so this is where'd the diamond go?
It's still
It's not
there.
a
Who got
diamond,
rid of
it's
my
like a-
diamond? Who got? Okay,
No,
the diamond's
it's
still
still
there.
there, it's still there.
Okay. Still, diamond's still there. Okay. So here's how the diamond works. Los Santos, San Andreas County is a diamond. Okay. Now, let's say you need to travel to the northeast, where the L is. The L is representative of where the pickup spot is for like laptops and shit.
I don't see an
dongles,
L.
hacking tools. But there's an L. Okay, maybe you gotta.
We
you
never
gotta-
have L's here.
Okay, but there's an L. It's in the middle of the. Flippy's calling me. Oh no, hold on. Aubrey, explain.
Okay, so what basically he means is these are actually the initials of everyone in the club that's cool. Aubrey at the top, D on the right, Barry on the bottom, and Collin on the left. Any
That's
questions?
Buck on the bottom. I'm sorry.
They're interchangeable, so it's Barry, Buck, D, Collin,
where's
Aubrey.
Jay?
and
Man,
I'm
then-
not
power
there.
bottom,
I'm
so that
not.
makes
Why?
sense.
I want to be on there too.
We didn't finish
Yeah,
it.
Collin's
That's the
on there.
thing.
Who's
yeah.
L?
He didn't
Okay,
finish
okay.
it.
Lin-
L.
Lee-
Um,
Lionel?
See how far away it is? It's away from everyone. They're saying we don't want to.
Larry.
These people cannot catch an L
I'm
because they're
Collin.
just too good. Yeah,
Hi, Colin.
that's pretty much what it means.
All right. And then what?
Oh, and then basically fastest ways to
Teach me,
travel
Collin.
places. It's like the city's a diamond. If you want to
Oh,
go
you're
to
mapping it out.
here, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's the
I see, I
barrio?
Wait,
I think that's
wait.
what the B
Why do
is.
you? What do you have a pink gun? Pink gun?
I have a pink gun. You want it?
You want to trade?
Got
Wait, what
another-
gun is it?
Yeah, you got that as a DB. You got another
Oh.
DB? I'll give it to you.
Nah, I got a
Oh, the
python.
Python. I'll take the
that's it.
I'll take the Python.
No,
Okay,
it's
say
okay.
less.
You know, it's okay. I'll just keep it. I just saw the pink and I was like, oh, that's cool.
You know what? Because you're my niece.
But that's like a
10K
downgrade.
special.
Yeah, Colin's got a map.
10K special. Oh!
I'm gonna fill you with knowledge.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, so last night we did the oil rig with Kaiba. And Edbert was telling me he wants Kaiba in, but he doesn't think he should do a hang around phase. He should be straight to a prospect because he said Kaiba doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would do a hang around phase.
Ooh, how do you guys feel about that? As prospects, how do you guys?
I didn't really like the idea.
Putting his parts in the BBM.
I don't really know him, so it's kind of weird.
Dude, I wouldn't even care if Kaiba was like the worst member ever. I think it would just be funny to poach him. I just think it would be funny as fuck. They tried to take a rust spray yet? Or has Rust tried to take a spray? Not yet. As far as I'm aware. I'll be ready if they fucking do. Pop their asses. Up good on high quality parts though, which is good. Bam, 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 bam. The side. Tell me the side you're on. I just wish Rust was in his time zone so we could have like an actual proper war, but it's not. I'm ready.
Oh, landed on my head. Huh?
I will say, like the job, it was good. He did all that and stuff, so he's definitely like.
You guys missed the email. Hopefully, it makes like an alert or something.
Yeah. I guess I personally was like, it kind of felt like, I don't know, like not everyone really knows him either.
That was
So
this.
it's like, why does he get to just skip ahead? Like, a lot of other people that are in this club.
Why did Antonio?
In other gangs, and that doesn't mean that we can just jump on over.
Why did Antonio send me this?
Oh, shit.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Wait, check which one?
Oh shit.
Fucking get in the cars and go.
Oh shit. Checking contestant
You're on the
spray.
radio.
Yep.
Tell him I'm checking the sprays, Buck.
He's checking the sprays, but we're coming soon.
It's the one on the next to the train tracks, I think.
That is.
Let's go in the convoy. Let's not split up. Let's not go in there one by one.
Wait, I think one of us should go up on the higher part of the highway, because I think one of them will be up there now.
I'll go on the highway.
But not just, I'm gonna show. Oh, I got a laptop now, man.
Say less, alright. We have eyes on
We'll
me?
travel up in
That
that
bitch, 'cause they're just gonna be set up.
I'm going on the Land Cruiser. We're going up on the highway. Just send it there.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I need to get eyes on that guy. Fucking quick.
Who's in the
On the
Subi?
highway, different way.
Junior and D is going on the highway, up, okay? Right, I see it. Come out where you are. Come out. Any information you see, if there's something blocking it or anything, come out.
Underneath the highway, underneath the train
What kind of car? What kind of car?
It's a grey car. Can I see?
Do we have eyes on which one's being contested?
Yeah, so it's the one train. It's train, brother. It's train.
Is it train or is it the drain?
I can see it. Looks like train.
Do we have eyes on anyone doing it now?
Someone in a grey car, two doors, up on the above. Oh, no, it's on us.
Who's going above? We need eyes on this thing right
We're
now.
up on the highway. We're on the
highway.
highway.
Very
On the
deep.
highway, we're above.
Me and Buck are gonna pull up to it, so let's go.
Yeah. These guys might be in bushes. There's a fuck ton
Yeah,
of
come
bushes
this way,
right
come
now.
this way. Subi, come with me.
Look on roofs as well, please. Look on roofs around the area. Heli.
Is that you on the upper highway?
Yeah, we're above you.
There's a random car parked here.
I'm scrubbing it or no?
We're trying to pull up and get eyes on it. Are you sure it's train? I don't think it is.
Yeah, I looked on on the contested on the
I don't see
laptop.
anybody there. I don't see anybody there.
No, it's
Have
the...
contested on your laptop.
Are you sure it's this drain right here? We're going into it right now. It's a drain.
Look below.
There's a truck inside the drain.
It's a drain.
Drain?
Drain.
Yeah, it's drain. I think he's one on that roof.
Yeah, I'm being shot at. Drain.
That compound roof.
They're up at Rust, shooting down into it.
Okay, I'm in the drain. There's nobody here. They tried to shoot it and then they just left, I think.
One down.
All right, we're coming, bro.
Over.
We're staying by the
Sniper
spray.
from the top of their shit.
Get back to the car.
Down, 2 down.
Where at?
Spray actually down. Above.
Yeah, whereabouts is it? Call cops, please. Where? Location?
They're shooting them. They're on top of the roof compound.
What the fuck is happening?
That's Peter.
I'm moving the car back. I'm being shot at from one of the bridges somewhere. Do we have eyes?
I can't see him.
Fuck, just stay by the truck for now. Who's still up? Who's still up? Call out. Bro, how are there so many down? What the fuck is this? Fuck, you still up? Where did they all just get down from? Oh. Wait, their head popped? I don't want to go in if their head, if it's scuff. Alright, what do I do if they fucking head pop? Up on the highway, I guess. What do we do if they fucking... Oh.
Hello?
Did you guys head pop?
Yeah, we head pop, we're back.
Whereabouts are you? I just wasn't sure if you're fucking dead or not.
No, Junior and I are back.
Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you?
Intersection, Innocence Bridge.
Okay, yeah, I'm right here in the Saber. Everyone just went quiet. I don't know who's up or who's just head popped.
Yeah, we got 2 people down. We got two of us are down. 2 of us are down at the moment. Fucking head pop. We couldn't get an angle.
I'm right here on your left.
Sit down.
No, listen, group back up. They weren't on the spray. They just touched it and backed up.
Wait,
Okay,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck?
No, they got us because fucking head pop, bro. We were in the perfect position.
Peter's here. Peter, come. Regroup with me at the spray spot. D, you're driving away from me. Ready. Come in. I'm gonna get out and get Peter.
Do you think? Even know where they got shot from.
No idea. Junior, I'm gonna move
Yeah,
the car.
I'm gonna go deeper. Yeah. I'm gonna go deeper a little bit. Just so I have eyes below.
Cover me. I'm putting him in the car.
Yeah. I'm near Sunny. I'm at gas station. I'm gonna get up unless they got like an angle from a roof or some shit.
Buck was last at the truck. I don't know if he's still there or not. I'm gonna move Peter's body to Old Benny's just to get him out of the way for now.
Yeah, where's Collin in there?
No idea. I don't know if they.
Side down on the freeway. I see them. I know where they are. They're on the other ramp.
Okay, just chill for a second. I'm just at Old Benny's. I'm just putting Peter in here for a sec.
Job.
Sorry, Peter. I'm just gonna put you in here
Oh,
so you
fucking all that.
get swooped up.
Are they done too?
B.
I'm at Old Benny's. I'm just putting Peter in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Come back down to you, Junior.
I'm at the car. I'm ready to go when you are.
Junior, where'd you go?
Hey, I'm at the car.
Get it.
Take our time.
Back
They're
up,
not on the spray, so just take our time. We just clear them out.
Toss my door. I have to put a repair kit on.
Whereabouts are you? I'll come back to you.
Come in Old Benny's.
Alright, come to Old Benny's. I'm ready.
Yeah. Coming in here. Yeah, they got lucky. Move! They got lucky because fucking head pops, man.
I don't know what happened to... I don't know if Buck head popped as well. We might have to rub it up here as well.
Yeah, we'll rubber ducky.
Cover me, fellas.
Alright, everyone rubber ducky. Go to point 3.
Yeah, do we know where any of them went down?
I don't know, but I was with Buck at the truck, and then he didn't make a single fucking comm, and he was just dead.
Right, the door opening!
I don't know, I'm gonna watch from up here though. Tell me when you're good. I think we might have got a little bit close to it. Yeah, tell me when you're good, brother.
Yeah, go to point 3.
I had them covered, and then Junior and I both had.
Leave Peter here for now. I'll come back for him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm following you, bro.
This car's kind of fucked up. Let's get back on that high ground. So where did Collin down him?
I don't know where he down him, but I see 2 of our boys in our Land Cruiser. There's only other on
Yeah, I was trying to ask him to comment, but I don't know what he said. I don't know if he commented there.
I'm just on the highway.
See. They're probably in their compound, and that's what happened. They come this way. They've probably got angles from the compound.
Okay. We just need to get eyes.
To go to the spray or some shit, or no?
I went to the spray. There was no one there. They touched it and then backed off.
Yeah, like, we don't have to do anything at the spray or some shit, right? I'm gonna check the laptop real quick, Harry.
You don't need to. It's still they weren't on it. I don't think they can do anything to it.
Where are these bushes?
Let's get our other boys. Whereabouts were they?
Okay, the right where I'm looking on ramp, the behind the Land Cruiser. You see it directly in front.
Yeah, so the direct opposite ramp where you were, brother.
You gonna try to swoop them up?
But I can.
Just careful. Let's go on the other side.
So when
they said they got 2 down, right? How many confirmed do we have down?
2.
Okay, so there still could be 4 just lurking around. I don't want to get.
I wouldn't go up there. Barry, I would not go up there because they're on their rooftops.
So are our boys just directly in their line of sight then? Are they just fucked?
Yes, absolutely.
Potentially,
They're fucked, yeah. Have to wait.
It still says on my map. It still says that.
Let's do a lap around this way.
Does that mean anything or no?
So what?
Do we need to go there and maybe we need to go there and do something?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we do. But we need to get above their compound and look down into it. Probably slump waiting. We need to go. I say we go down to Uwu and then we try and go around onto the freeway.
How did we get so many down? Did they just get slaughtered in the fucking Land Cruiser?
Don't know what.
Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to get them to comment where, like locations and shits, but I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't hear a single call. Everyone was just fucking quiet. That's why I was like, did everyone just die? All right, we're gonna have to go back there, D. So let's take a left and we'll just start heading there. This car's a little slow, but.
I wanna look over the compound. See if we can see anything.
Can we get onto anything that we can look over the compound from? Just the highway.
Just the highway.
Highway, yeah.
We can just send it past the highway and just see if we can bait out like a shot or something.
Yeah. Come, hey, I'm going.
This car's a little fucked, so if it gets shot, I don't know how long it'll be able to survive.
Okay, brother. Well,
I'm kind of low on med kits as well. I had to pump a bunch of oxy.
Don't go slow here. Don't go slow. Don't go slow here.
Yeah, I'm just following you.
I want to take it right onto the freeway.
Okay.
Onto the freeway. I'm waiting up here.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'm going this way. See if I can see anything. See if we can focus shot.
I'd heard a gunshot, but it could have just been a car. This car right here, the black car.
Black, yeah, I think that's one of them. The black AMG.
Yeah, it stopped. Don't fight here, They're gonna be on that roof. Keep going.
Yeah.
I got it.
Black AMG.
Is it following?
AMG, I'm pretty sure it's one of them. I remember Antonio saying. Antonio said that he thinks
Come on this side of the road.
one of their cars.
We need to not be. Oh fuck! Slot if we stop here, brother.
No, I was just seeing if it's following.
I want to keep moving.
He's sit there, bro. He's waiting here. So one of us.
He's gonna try and bait us towards that compound.
He's baiting us. Yeah. We need to go and check the spray section again.
Okay, let's go. We'll go underneath. Take a left here and we'll go under.
Okay. In that fucking compound.
We need to get into the canal. We can see it from the canals, so we need to get into the canals, like a bit further down, ideally. Is there somewhere we can go left here, right, and get into canals? Can't we?
I'm following you, buddy.
Come this way. Come this
Yeah,
way.
if you drive along the side of the sandy and shit.
Come this way. It's gonna be a little risky. Just come up here. Just be fast.
Go like in between the thing there.
This is car right here. It's random. We'll scuff local. Come down here. Come down here. Okay, ready? We're gonna send it past underneath here.
There's a muscle car underneath there. Oh yeah, get shot.
Yeah, I'm sending it. Oh shit! Tires out. I gotta go straight.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm dipping.
They're just sitting in the bush, bro. What the fuck? So they're.
Yeah,
so
I'm being fucking blasted.
So in the direction
I gotta swap cars. They're in a stratum. Right next to the spot. I'm back. Cars out.
Where location?
On the highway, the opposite side of you, towards Uwu side. I'm gonna need a lift. I need to get on the train tracks. Probably try to get above me right now. The fight's gonna happen on the train tracks, right next to the spray. Yeah, on the train tracks next to Uwu. He's hit. I don't know if he's down or not though.
Yeah, I see him.
On the train tracks right now. He's in the open right now.
He's dead. We got one.
Okay, I'm running up to him. I'm next to that guy you just killed.
Cops are coming, D.
Yeah, we need the move.
Anyone else?
I'm at the car you just killed. I need to take this guy's car. I have no way to get out. I'm at the car you just killed.
Car looking, bro. Yeah. I see you.
Try and keep the cop occupied. Go. I'll keep an eye out for you as well around bridge.
We got a GTR. I don't know if it's involved.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this guy's keys.
Oh, he's trying to. Yeah, he's fucking leading us somewhere.
Yeah, just chill for a sec.
Bazza Gaza.
Wait, you getting shot at?
Bazza Gaza.
No, I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I'm just getting his car. Alright, I'm jumping in the stratum.
White car, just
It's a white car. Oh, you're getting shot too? I'm trying to see from where, bro. What the fuck?
Whereabouts?
I have no idea, bro. He's fucking...
I'm still at the black car. I can't like get in the driver's seat for some reason.
Shut up, brother. Be careful.
Maybe drive
I'm alive. Yeah, B, maybe drive towards the gas station.
I cannot get in
Maybe drive in that direction.
Go to route check, bro. I'm almost
Bro,
there.
why couldn't I get in the driver's seat? Bro, it's so scuffed. I literally could not get in the driver. That's so fucking annoying.
You're alive.
Oh my god. It literally would not let me.
Barry, we're gonna do a rubber ducky if you're alive.
Oh, fuck me. So that's so I think it's scuffed because I punched him out of the car, so it kept assuming there was someone in the car. So I was just gonna jump in passenger and seat -1, but that's actually so annoying. I should have just stayed there and fight. We could have got more there. Bro. Oh, it's so dumb. Scuffiest fight I've ever fucking had. My god. Ugh. Alright, let's watch D, see what he can do. It's good that they're in our time zone, though. That's good. Getting some action. I have no idea how the spray stuff works, though, so I don't know if we can, like... I don't know how, like, the contesting and stuff works.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I don't know if, like... I don't know if, like, I had to tap it there to, like, stop it. Like, I have no idea.
Yeah, you're good. You want oxy instead, then?
I have oxy. I'm just saving it.
Alright, cool.
It's gonna take fucking time.
Bro,
so there should be 3
what
left.
happened to the first, like, 4 people? I didn't hear Antonio, Aubrey, or any of them, like, say one word.
It's you and me in one automobile.
Oh,
yeah, buddy.
Fuck.
I think maybe we should swap to 2 different cars.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, do you have another vehicle you could use?
Bro, they didn't say a single fucking word.
Not around here unless we go to the Billy.
Okay, let's go down to the Billy.
I don't know what happened to Buck. Buck was at the truck and then he was just gone as well. It was just like so weird.
Yeah, brother.
Buck up behind us.
Yeah, I see.
Come on, D. Pop their ass. Pop them! It's there. That's got to be them.
Fucking white t-shirt, that's about it.
But they're not even wearing fucking collars. They're wearing white t-shirts. The pussies.
Yeah, bro, they have jackets, so they're not wearing their shit.
Yeah, they're not wearing their jackets. What the fuck?
Jeez, I don't know.
They're not wearing their jackets. What pussies?
maybe they're afraid. Maybe they're ashamed of it. I don't know.
Yeah, they must
Did
be
it
ashamed
end?
to wear
I
their
don't know.
colours.
I don't know how the contesting stuff works, so I have no
Oh, this thing's
idea.
Fucked, bro. Is there another car you think like, oh, I'm taking the G-Wagon?
I'm so sad that I hate dying to shit like that. Literally cannot get into a car, so I spend 4 minutes just trying to run around getting into it, and it just doesn't work.
Oh,
man.
Where's the Sultan? I'll move this.
Shit, are they at our car? Oh, they are.
They have masks, but they have jackets too.
Bro, my javelin's fucking thing.
That's
disabled.
Died to scuff, Sag. Fuck, man. Ugh. So, Collin said he got at least 2. We got 1 there. And then, what, 4? How many people head popped? I was driving around, and then all of a sudden, there was just nobody speaking on radio. I OC'd, but they kept shooting.
A 2-seater,
so
right?
I don't know.
Or a 4-seater?
Well, I didn't know, like,
Yeah, hurry
I
up.
thought, like, it might have just been D
I don't like
in
being
Junior.
here.
That's why I was like, alright, fuck it, we'll just keep going, but... Was it OC local? It was local. Fuck. That's my bad then. Why does OOC default to local and not global? That I don't understand that.
Let's go halfway up to Shumash. Rob whoever this is and then drop the body.
So dumb, man.
Passing Kalesa, cops here.
Well, I guess now we know how it works, so...
I'm getting up onto the highway.
No cuts? I don't even know if Rust has cuts, so I wasn't really expecting it. I don't even know what Rust colors are.
No, we're out. All of us are out. It's only you there. Get the fuck out. Blasted up Great Ocean with us.
I was right next to the spray. Yeah, but I don't know like how the contesting shit works. Like I went up to it, nobody was there. So I was like, okay, do we just like leave it? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
What are we doing
So
this
we just like sat next to it and then I think Buck head popped. So we're like, all right, we'll just leave, I guess. So man, that's so lame that 4 people fucking head popped. That's so
I'm
shitty.
half expecting ambushes like Grandma's Grandpa's too.
Oh god. You guys came back before they were done. It's irrelevant though. We're all in different spots. Like I'm in a completely different area. I don't know who's down. I assume we're, like all of them are just dead. We switch radios because we think they're dead. Like it could have been a way different fight. It's just lame as fuck. And then we punch a guy out of the car and it glitches the driver's seat. So I spend 2 minutes trying to drive a car away and I just get shot in the back in the driver's seat. Oh, so lame.
Is he already robbed or no?
Fucking hell.
Alright. Radio protocol.
Oh man, that's unlucky. It's just unlucky that I didn't fucking OC global.
Just taking
I guess.
your gun and your citron.
So, is what it is.
Frankie's still up.
You see it? Yeah.
Oh wait, I just opened.
Back to old radio.
Yeah,
Yeah, 911.
Oh, D's still in the area. He just needs to leave.
Closer, brother. Go to the spray and have a look. Look around them, you know.
Back. There's cops to the left where Collin and Nat were down.
I don't know why I'm standing. Should be dead. You defender? I have no idea. I have no idea what how it works. Well, I pretty much have to 911 now because no one's gonna find my body anywhere near that spot. My God. See a body. Wait. Mesh. Oh. We'll just wait until they actually leave the area before we do that. I should have just stayed out of the car. I just didn't think it would scuff so fucking hard. Oh, God.
If that's you, Barry, all I'm saying is that was a very disappointing showing. Considering there was only 4 of us.
Okay, bro. Literally half our team head popped. Yikes. Nice, man.
The offer still stands for the other spray.
Nice. So we head popped. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice, man. Egoing off head pops. Nice, dude. Literally the one fight I had, we literally rolled that guy. I don't know. What are you on about? Move on, I guess. Actually cringe as fuck, though. Bro, imagine actually, like, taking that as a W when we literally half of us head popped. Nice, man. Nice, 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 nice. Yikes, dude. 4v4. You understand? Chat, I don't think you understand why admins allow for multiple people to defend more than 6 to defend a spray. Do you know why? Because the advantage we have is more numbers. The advantage they have is they can literally sit in a bush and wait for us, and they know the exact spot we have to come to. We're playing defense, but we're not defending the actual area. We're playing retake. So when you say like, oh, it's 4v4, yeah, it's 4v4, but it's like saying defending a bomb site 4v4 is equal, you know. They can literally have one person in a bush, and there's nothing we can do to clear that out, because they can literally just wait there and then just shoot whoever goes on the spray, which is what happened. And we still iced, like, I don't know, we killed one on that bridge. If Collin actually got 2, then 3 of them went down. So there's no way they either had 4 or Collin didn't actually get 2. So... And Junior, half of them were completely confused on which spray it was. Which is my own fault. I thought it was train as well, but then I looked at the thing and I was like, you know, it's fucking... Yeah. It's dumb as hell. Yeah, Collin may have just shot random people, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they all head popped. Like, I don't understand. Quite possibly the worst time for everyone to head pop. It happened. It's scuff chat. I mean, what else can you do? Half your squad head pops. We change radio because we assume they're dead, and then the people that probably re-wake up, probably on the wrong radio, probably in random fucking spots.
Is it just you here?
I think so. They take the spray? Probably.
Okay, it's just because I got 2 911s from this location.
There might be someone else that I don't know.
I don't know. I'll probably check it out.
Gotta stick together. Yeah, they split up a little bit too much, but...
Right,
I thought when they contest, they have to leave someone on the spray, but it looks like they have to just touch it, and then they just fight in that area. That's why, like, we basically drove, like, it was like a suicide mission because I thought there would be someone on the spray. But all they have to do is touch it, and then they can just sit wherever the fuck they want. So, I guess that's a bit of a meta unlock, but... W to back.
Okay, looks like we've been shot.
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't know they could just touch it and then go hide. I thought they had to leave someone on the actual spray. So.
And then I'm gonna pack it with some gold.
Ask Marty how it works. I mean, now we know how it works now, because if they weren't on it, they don't need to be on it to contest it. Kizar, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, pop. On a scale of 1 to 10, how was your pain?
7.
7? Okay. Do you want an over-the-counter medicine?
What does that mean?
It means, so it's medicine that you can buy in basically any store.
Whatever makes me feel better, sure.
Okay, I'll just give you it here. There you go, and just swallow it.
I don't know what she's asking me. She's just giving me pills.
There you go, and then I'm gonna get you in a stretcher and into the ambulance.
Oh well, unlucky. Go wipe it back, true. That spray is so awkward though, because like they can just sit inside their compound, so it's like... That's probably the hardest one to defend. And we just didn't know like how to actually, like what we have to do to defend it. I didn't know we just have to kill whoever's there. I thought we literally have to like wipe it. Or like stop them wiping it.
Like anyone was
and then we
there.
win. So that's my fault for not knowing the meta, I guess. I'm just more annoyed about the fucking car I couldn't get into. We wasted like 3 minutes me sitting in the exact same spot. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna come at the ground. Oh, no. Head popping is just... literally nothing. What do you do against that? So did Buck head did Buck head pop come back in and just die, or is he like not back in the server? Like I'm confused. Are all of them back in this? Like, did they come in and just die, or are they still head popped? So how did so many just disappear off radio? There was a comm for shooting, and then my last call, like everyone was just off radio. How does that work? Oh well. I think based on shooting ability, it's not going to be an issue. It's just making sure we're not putting ourselves in a spot where we're getting shot in the back. So... I guess don't get into cars that you don't own, I guess, because they'll scuff.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Okie Caleb, thanks for the 14 months. Would have been a hard spray to keep overlook from their compound. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm a time on the ground. I don't understand why, like, if we were fighting in, like, Little Seoul or something, I don't know what makes people head pop in that area. I feel like there's, like, no traffic in that area. I don't know what could have even caused that. Like, how do people head pop in an area that, like, barely anyone drives around? I don't understand. Beep, 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 beep. Is what it is, I guess. BBMC luck. I guess so. Ugh. Is it just time-based? Like, does it stop contesting if we kill them all? Like, I don't still really understand how that works. Do I have to do something on it, like, while it's being contested? Like, is there a time limit? Take all our shit off so they don't see our vest.
Right, let's get you to
Did they contest the spray with only 4 awake? I don't know. Apparently you can contest the spray with 4 awake, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. I can't get too mad since we like head popped and shit. It's just... I don't know. I always just find it weird just trying to flex on that though. Flexing on the head pop kills is crazy to me. I don't know. Ugh.
And let's get you checked in with that, okay?
I can't even... Wait, I can't even see it. There we go. Oh, shit. Anyway, I need to get out of here before they think I'm involved. How do I get out of here? Scuff do be scuffy. Tell me D's dead. Don't tell me he went back after we're all down. Hey. Don't tell me they went back after... Alright, well I guess it's not a spray war anymore. I guess it's just full out war, I guess. Oh, God. Maybe I was wrong for trying to make it a bit interesting, I guess. I can't track the R32 chat just in case it's the same, like, situation, you know, I don't want to re-involve myself if I'm not sure. I know we need to go save Peter, though.
Bazza.
Because Peter is still, still in Benny's unless someone grabbed him. I don't know if Dio or Juno would remember that, so... Oh, Peter. Great first fight. I mean, not really. If we didn't have head pops, sure, but... it's hard to say good fight when your whole, like, half your squad just randomly stops talking on radio.
No.
Bro, these GG guys are the dog shit fucking drivers. Dude, I've been flipped by that fucking car like 4 times today. Oh my god, GG, get your shit. Boys gotta get your shit together. I don't know what happened to Buck. I have no idea. I literally no idea. I didn't hear a single comm from Buck. I said we're going back to the car. He just like stayed there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh fuck, is that them? Oh well, this is awkward. How did they find Peter? I'm hoping somebody else grabbed him. Gonna restock, I guess.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Collin up. Are they all just like stuck somewhere? Oh well. Oh well. Nothing you can do to Scarf, I won't lie. Shooting someone where they're scuffed in the back of a car and can't move, and then claiming a W over head pops. Like, yeah, I guess. I guess, man. Yes. I guess that's a W. I guess. I just don't know why we head pop. I've never seen head pops in such a non-used area.
Right on.
Yeah, Raj understands. I probably don't have any money on me. I assume if we didn't contest it, they got the spray, so.
Hey, I put some payment in.
Somebody's dead in there.
Oh, you need a hand.
Oh, they're dumb. Getting away from that.
You're telling me.
They only have 4 awake, so you can't contest. And number 1, that's meta. Number 2, that's actually true. That's... No way they would start a war and then go back to sleep after. There's no way they would do that. I refuse to believe. You've got to be fucking baiting. There's no way they would contest the spray with 6 and then go to sleep right after. No, I refuse to believe that. Touchdown. Hey. Numbers don't add up, Mason. Either Collin shot 2 random people that weren't involved, or they had more than 4. There's no way. I thought you had to have 6 to contest. Dude, I'm so confused with all these rules and shit. I just don't. It's our first time doing anything with sprays, so I've got like no idea like what I'm meant to be like looking for, you know? 4v16? Who had 16? Who the fuck are you getting? I don't think we've ever had 16 people awake. What the fuck are you talking about? I just wish my OOC was global and not local. It might have less lowered some of the awkwardness. I'm surprised D didn't OOC off head pop. But I don't know if he knew either. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, good thing is we can probably, you know, just go retake it back. Bust. I mean, if we want that spray, I feel like it might even be better just to take a different one. Surely. Unless they went to sleep after fighting. Hello? Hello? See, I can't really do anything because I don't know if it's still an active situation, so I can't really go back and be like, hey. Junior and fucking D should have just left though. They probably would have just got gunned the fuck down. We gotta check, like, we disadvantage ourselves so bad. It's so annoying though, because in character it makes sense to wear BBMC. Nobody else like drives around in like a uniform color. Like, it's so easy to spot us driving up because it's bright fucking blue. It's like, all right, shoot the blue car. But then it's like, I'm looking at like a two-seater fucking buggy car. I'm like, is this Rust? Or is this like a burger shop worker that I'm about to fucking shoot in the head?
I promise you, this weekend. All right?
Then we get head pop, and then I get into a stratum that I can't sit in, so I don't even get to shoot at the person that is shooting at me. It's just like 4 fucking different things all happening at once. I want to know what happened to like Aubrey, Antonio, Buck. Because I didn't hear a single word come from them. Bro, what do I... Like, do I go to the hospital? I don't. Let's see what the R32 is, but I don't want to go back to that area in case they're still there. That's where we saw a few cars posted up, so they're probably like there somewhere. Be out of cuts for now, just so we don't cause any more awkwardness while we're restocking. I still have that black truck.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do. Like this. Where is my gang? Pause champ. Where did they all go? They in prison, maybe? Like they would have caught me if they were in prison by now. They rob off you? I don't know, probably a gun and shit. So does it show it as contested anymore? So it'd probably show it as red now, right? Wait, it doesn't even show... Oh, no, it's probably red. We probably just have to rediscover it. I'm just gonna ask... I need to ask somebody that's actually been in a spray war what the fuck we actually do to, like, stop the contest. Maybe Sis would know. Has Sis been in a spray war? Like, I don't know if I could have just ran up to it and like pressed something and been like, all right, stop contest or something. Or if I need to actually like, does it just stop if all of them are dead in the area? Like, Barry doesn't know like any of this. A little late for that. I mean, it's not late because we still have a bunch of other sprays that we're holding down, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about late. I don't know. That's what it is. I can't get mad at Scuff. Is what it is. Well, I can get mad at it, but I shouldn't get mad at Scuff. Could definitely get mad at it, but Question is, do I? I think Benji's usually awake at this time. Cool, this. Now I've just got like 7 members somewhere, just, I don't know if they're all just like in hospital or if they're dead or what. Yo.
Yo, where you at?
I'm just refilling and shit. I don't know where everybody else is. No one's answering, so. I don't know if people are still head popped or if they're like hospital or if they're in jail. I got no idea.
I'm in a local. I'll go start looking.
Yeah, just
or radio him?
Just go to like 555.6 for now. 555.6.
Alright, say no.
Alright, no space.
See you radio.
Yeah. This empty bed. Well, I mean, we got one fight during that. That was kind of cool. We got to shoot at one guy. And you get shot at when you can't get into the front seat of a car. Just go.
Today?
Said yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking around.
Wow. I don't know who Collin shot. If they only had 4 and Collin said he got 2, who the fuck did he... Who did he kill? Who died? Wait, it's still red. What?
I don't even know if should I go back for the car, you reckon?
Just wait for now, because I don't know if it's still, like, ongoing or what, you know, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I tried to put in the clouds people head popped, but I think I might have talked to the wrong clouds, so I don't think anyone can see it.
Ah, that's all good, bro. Shit happens, you know what I mean?
I'll swing by the hospital, see if I see anybody there. That's the question. Yeah.
Lots of police near the hospital.
Cuts anyway. It's been like the worst car to get away in though, if I do see.
I'm gonna. You're being followed inside by 3 police officers.
Okay. Where the fuck do you go in here? This see anybody. You're just dead? Oh, there's a dog in there. Doggy. I'm gonna drive past where the R32 was and just see if I see anybody. There's no way they're still like trying to rob them 20 minutes after the encounter, right? R32 is somewhere at the spray spot. I'm just driving past them now.
spray's changed.
I don't know. It might have, or it's either there and we just need to rediscover it, or it's. I'm just at the spray spot getting the R32.
I see my car. I think it's fine.
That's still good.
I see Edbert Sultan too. Yeah, all our cars are still there.
Alright, we can go swoop. There's a lot of lights on it. I need to go fix this thing up. Oh, I don't know where they are. They're not. Unless they're in the cells, like.
See, we are. What I'll do is we'll get another car and try to out.
Yeah.
The Sultan Mark II's in advance, I believe, and I don't know what's the Antonio's car.
Cruiser?
Jeep?
No idea.
Yeah. I would assume that's a fucking hacking tool, bro, and I don't know how to do that.
Alex, thanks for the 17 months, by the way. I'm literally a month behind on Vods. I just started snowing, but alas, miss you chat, miss you streamer. Hey, thanks, man. All out war now? I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's still been just kept in the sprays.
Will you be able to come get... Actually, no, never mind. I'll get a local. I need to go and head back and get Ed's car.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing outside of spray shit, so...
Just gonna let you know, though, right? We can never fight again without heroin.
Oh, yeah.
And this whole spray situation, we're at, like, it's gonna happen anyway because I get the situation, but we're kind of at a disadvantage. Because we thought we'd be defending, we're not defending, we're attacking. If you flip it on its head, we're attacking.
So yeah, I thought someone had to stay on the spray. All they have to do is touch it, and then they can just sit wherever they want around the area. They can literally post up wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm assuming there would be like a timer, and then they have to go back and then they do it.
We need to like ask someone about that because it's completely different to what I thought it was.
I'll ask my friend GG. They should know.
Yeah.
Everybody. Oh, it's because like we are essentially attacking, but also when we was on the bridge, right? There was one guy on the bridge. Collin and Antonio were, I think I called the two out on the roof, and I don't know if they were busy fighting or they just didn't see him, but there was literally a guy on the bridge, and he wasn't called out at all. So I'm not too sure what was going on.
Yeah, I don't know like who head popped and who just got like iced or whatever. It was just we killed one on the train tracks, me Dean Jr. But then when I pushed him out of the car to take his car, and I couldn't get in the driver's seat, so I'm spending 2 minutes trying to get into the driver's seat of the fucking car, and then I just get shot in the back. So it's the most scuffiest shit I've ever seen.
One bullet.
What do you do there?
No, they'll get iron.
Go, get on a 5.6.
Already is the main thing, bro. I can tell they were popping that shit. Yo, you good? Where you at? I'm at the hospital, brother. Are you on here or no?
It's just me and Peter. I don't know where anybody else is.
I know where D and Aubrey is. Aubrey's still in the Subi.
No, Peter's in the Subi.
I just parked the Subi. Aubrey's not in it. Oh,
triple
shit.
triple 5.6.
Oh, fuck.
Did it again?
Triple 5.6.
D is behind the building of the spray spot. Steal a car, bro. Meet you there. We'll steal a car. Yeah, okay. There's also... You've got them two then, so they're our priority now, but I just thought there was cars. So you've got Antonio and Edbert's car on the highway, and then you've got them.
I had the
them out
MK2,
first,
yeah?
Yeah, the MK2, yeah, that's on the highway. Yeah, that's on the highway.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have no... But Buck was last seen at the truck, but apparently a bunch of people head popped, so I don't know if he's still there or...
No, I finally got picked up, and I'm pissed. I guess we'll talk about it in a minute.
Wait, so he didn't? How did he die then? Get shot.
Alright, so spray spots, the skyline is there. I'm pretty sure Aubrey might still be in there. And behind the spray spots on that block, on the right hand side, close to the bridge, Dundee should be behind me. Around the corner, we're going there now.
Hello.
Yeah, all good, bro. What's up, man?
Gosh, little.
Yeah, she needs a little love. Not too bad though.
I almost shot at this guy because he was randomly reversing while the shootout was going on.
The skyline's gone.
I've got it. I'm repairing it.
There's cops behind where D was. There's cops in EMS.
So what happened to you guys?
I'm gonna drive. Hey?
What happened to you two?
We're in a blacked out Fusillade. I'm gonna dive just above and just see what's going on with them.
Or like, what happened to you during that? 6272.
I'm trying to see if I can see D.
Oh man.
From the EMS, there's a cop busy. Trying to gather evidence. I'm gonna try and get to the hospital and get D out of the EMS before the cop gets to him.
I'm just fixing my car. But I'll do this soon.
Yeah, that's all good. The cop is still there. The cop is looking for evidence.
Yeah. I checked hospital a while ago. I didn't see anyone, but he might have got there recently. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sort of fucking pissed at the scuff that happened to me, but it is what it is.
Wait, what happened to you?
I fucking gunned 2 of them down, watched them go down, and then get back up.
Oh, sick.
Like, you know when you know someone goes down, like, you kind of know?
Yeah.
And
we killed one on train tracks. I went to get in his car. I got the keys off him, but I couldn't, move him in the seat.
Yeah.
So I pushed him out and then put him back in the car. And then I went to get in the driver's seat, and I could not sit in the driver's seat and spent 2 minutes trying to get the car moving, and then just got shot in the back. Having a great time over here.
Didn't help that what? We had how many fucking hip ups?
I don't know what happened there.
The main issue is the fucking that heroin, bro. Maybe I misheard it, but I don't know if anyone called that guy out on the highway, but I just thought it was us, bro.
Yeah, so Dundee Jr. had sort of our backs and they popped, and when Junior and I had an angle on 2 dudes who we thought went down, turns out they didn't.
Yeah, the roof. They were the guys on the roof,
yeah,
right?
it doesn't fucking matter. We just keep it fucking moving,
What's it called? Dundee, I'm gonna wait for him at the hospital, but the EMS reckons she doesn't think he's gonna get arrested. So I pulled him out of the back of the truck, and then they said it should be alright. So I just put him back in there. He's in the right place.
Well, by the looks of it, I think we lost the spray.
Yeah. We okay. So just while he's inside there. So pretty much what happened, we didn't know what happened to you. We saw like comms went down, so we're guessing that maybe you got shots. After that, me and D were trying to circle, trying to go to figure out which one it was, and we checked all of them. By the time we saw the one what it was already a rust spray. As we tried to get out as many people as we could, and as we were doing that, they came back in like different cars, and we went to go shoot one. And then Dundee got shot by one of them. Yeah, but what's sick and then I almost got one of them, and then I got like I got flooded. There was like 3 of the cons. I got like 3v1. Yeah. That's a short version of what happened.
Oh, we keep it moving.
Yeah. I'm about to get the
Also, I did notice none of them were wearing their fucking jackets.
I don't know. Do Rust even have jackets?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, so where's D at the hospital?
Nah, yeah, we got him in the trunk now. Okay,
let's go back to the Billy.
Tell us.
I mean, what do we do, chat? I mean, we could just go back and recontest it right now. I mean, I don't know how long cooldown and stuff is. Don't really know how that works. really sure what the go is there. Wait, so they can wipe with 4, but they can't contest unless there's 6. But try again. Well, we don't know how many's awake, so. Who's Antonio and Aubrey, do we know?
No.
I just hate shit when people are dead on the ground and then people want to talk over dead bodies. I always find that like weird as hell. Especially if it's with scuff.
This GTR is broken. Not GTR, the car.
Like, I always do my best to try and avoid that.
The Mark II.
Weird as hell. Get back in cuts.
Who's on the red alley? There's a red alley driving out. It's Richie. Just leave it for now.
Bro, chat, no, the club is never going to have 15 people
There's
awake
also
to
the black
defend the
Fusillade.
spray. This is me here. Like, ideally we have more than 6. We're never going to have 15, so I don't know
I think
if there's
Aubrey's gonna
anybody
come back
that
down
can...
to the Billy. Also, hi everybody. Aubrey's headed down to the Billy. She's
Hi,
with my
Stevie.
brother, I think. They might be in separate cars or one. It's probably could be a Segoy and a Kuruma if it's them.
Once everyone has a gun and has armor and shit, go on Big White.
Can someone get me a gun? I don't have a gun.
You have keys to BBM, you can grab one.
I can access the warehouse stash?
Yeah. BBM warehouse, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Oh girl, we can go on the Fusillade.
Yeah.
I think I just watched Collin head pop. And I know I didn't. Nope.
Watch this.
I think we just have to black out cars, chat. It's lame as fuck,
Yeah, I
but
I was on the highway
it's just
for a while
another
as
disadvantage
well,
we
bro.
give
I was
ourselves
just
for no
about to-
reason.
Help me.
Okay.
I'm with Antonio right now. He needs to get his
Oh,
shit.
Barry.
Someone bring
out of
food.
prison.
I don't have food.
Yeah, I got a burger. Come here.
Alright, there you go.
Up on top of Big White.
What happened to you, Buck?
Well,
So
I don't know if it was the excitement of showing up there or if my radio just wasn't working, but there was a guy on top of their compound shooting us when we ran in, and I'm like, they're shooting us from their compound.
Yeah.
And we kept running in, and the only way to not get shot was to keep going in. I guess he wasn't hitting you, but he was hitting me, or I don't know.
Wait, when
And as we ran
after
out,
we were in the when we were in the truck, you mean? Like behind the truck? Or after?
while we were running in, like as soon as we got out of the car, they started shooting us from the top of their compound.
Yeah.
And then when you were running out, there was a guy like in the bush right above the edge that started shooting, and I yelled that out too, but then I went down and he drove off. So I don't know if it was, and then everybody's head popped apparently, so I don't know if it was a city thing or if it was a me thing or what, but yeah, I was just like, well, that was that.
No number. Howdy.
So then I laid on the ground and watched the dude go right back to the spray and finish the job, and sat there for 30 minutes. It was great.
Great time.
Oh, well, I head popped, and then I came back, and everyone was dead.
I thought everyone just died. I was having fucking SN flashbacks. I thought everyone just got wiped in like one shot. I was calling out and no one was responding. I was like, where the fuck did everyone just go?
Yeah, no, it was like... So what happened is the people on the runway onto the freeway, the exit and entry ramp, we were covering them. I head popped. We come back, they're dead. So because Junior and I head popped, everyone who had we were covering them, and then they had no cover.
It's really, it's like, I'm not, I'm never angry if I, okay, I'm gonna, hello, you okay?
You know that
Yeah, it's just a
guy
I
we
got a
killed
call
on train
from
tracks, Steve?
I got a call.
Pardon?
You know the guy we killed on train tracks?
Yeah.
So we lit him the fuck up. He dies in the car or whatever. I get into the car, I like grab the keys off him, and I like try and move him to a different seat, but he like doesn't move. So I have to get out, push him out of the car, and then like put him back in. And then when I try and go to the driver's seat, I just feel like I can't. It's like there's somebody like sitting there when there isn't. So I spent 2 minutes trying to get that car because it's my only transportation out, and I knew you guys were in a 2-seater. And then as I'm getting into that car, I just get shot in the back, and then like in
Sounds like we all had a really great time.
Yeah,
when
I
you were
put
getting
like
shot-
4 rounds in one cunt, watched him go down, called it out. Put another 4 in another cunt, watched him go down, called it out.
It's me.
None of them were down. It's just...
Yeah.
So they weren't down.
No, they weren't. I watched them, you know, sometimes I feel like someone's taking a
You
large
watch them
impact to
fall
the
over
chest
and then they
goes
don't?
back. Yes.
That's just my life.
So we had head pops and fake deaths and then com hell.
And car scuff.
Yeah.
And then car scuff.
Is what it is.
Yo,
Take
you
it on
guys
the
on
fucking
there or
chin. We send it. We keep
They're
it.
on big way.
I mean, they were set up as fuck, but still, yeah, it's
Coming up,
what it is.
Is what it fucking is.
That was always
I'd
going to be
rather
the
put a-
hardest spray because they had people just on their compound.
Yeah, they can just see right into
So,
it.
so apparently you don't need to have a person like contesting the spray. All they have to do is touch it, and then they can go hide wherever they want. Like they can just.
Well, that
They-
one guy was
we
nearby
pulled
the
up
whole
because I was
time.
expecting someone to be wiping the fucking spray. There was nobody there, and so we just pulled up, and then we're getting shot at this truck. Because my whole goal was like, okay, if we kill the guy in the spray, he's gonna be completely defenseless. So I drive straight in, me and Buck go straight there, and then there's nobody fucking there. So like, fuck, now we're just stuck on this spot, and we're getting shot at from like 6 different fucking angles.
Yeah, he was like just above it, like up in the bushes, like right over the
So you,
railing.
you don't need someone to like wipe it down. I think they just have to.
fuck?
I think they
That's
just have to
stupid.
touch
That was
it
so
and then just be in
stupid.
the area. I don't understand.
How are you absolutely sure that's what happened?
Well, there was no one on the spray and it wasn't like contested, so like I was
Yeah,
on the
I
spray,
think we
like
got there
I
pretty
could have
quick,
kissed
bro.
that fucking thing. There was a truck there and everything, but there was nobody. No one was wiping the spray.
Yeah, after he
Oh,
shot me
shit.
and you left, and like a couple of seconds later, he hopped down and went back behind the truck and sat there the whole time until it went away.
That doesn't seem right, but all right. That seems.
I don't know if he like started doing it again after he went back there, or
So I
or
think
what.
maybe he can just start it and then hide, just to ping us, and then wait till
Yeah, that's
wait
how
till we
I think.
pull
So
up.
like, did it? Yeah, get the ping and then like they set up and then they see that we're
You
focusing.
need,
just
we need to
fucking
ask someone that's
smoke
actually
us
done
and
this spray shit before, because I went like I don't know if
calling
I
him
need to
down.
do something as well. Like it was just.
But that's the other thing as well. When we're on comms after being down, like I was telling B because I was telling D because I could still see on the thing it said contested, but now looking at it like the whole time, like after Buck saying that, the whole time it told me contested, it wasn't even contested. Like it was done. That was it.
I was on the we were in the ditch on the spray. There was no one there. Apparently they were in like a bush above or some shit.
Yeah, so I think we got that, guys. That's the guy who was on train that you're stealing a stratum. I think that was the guy that was there. But he was, bro, when you drive through that canal, I'm not even joking, you get shot from fucking the clouds, getting shot from fucking bushes, getting shot from the fucking,
Yeah.
bro. I was like, what the fuck?
That's the thing, like the strat just seems to be like set up sprays near a bush and then you can literally just wait until someone's like standing still and then you just get free shots.
Yeah, well, me and D, I think we...
Antonio, is this you on Land Cruiser?
Yeah, it's me.
Yep.
Alright. Just give me a gun and I'm
me and D
going up.
literally, what's it called? We pressed like 2 dudes that weren't even fucking thing because we didn't even know how to see who was who. And then I started seeing other cars.
Tell us.
I only saw like 1 car that was actually, what's it called?
Tony, I'm gonna head up there.
One
Did you
car that
grab
was the
2
same car
guns
I
or
saw the whole
something?
time.
Oh my bad. Here you
I
go.
didn't see a single goddamn rust jacket as well.
Yeah, I don't know
Nah,
who
I
I
don't
was
think-
shooting.
I don't
I
think
was
they're
chasing
wearing them,
random
brother.
cars. I don't know who the fuck I'm shooting.
Classic.
I
think
started
when,
shooting a fucking civilian, thinking it was Rust.
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
would
We,
like
we
so
pressed that dude in the van as well. We fucking didn't even know what the fuck is going on.
People not coloring up and shit. That's normal.
I am this gang, and I am going for gang
Yeah,
spray.
it sucks.
Oh, so me. I'm going to not wear any of my colors, any of my shirts. I'm going to be blacked out driving random cars because I'm scared little bitch.
I mean that's always been that's like every war we've ever been in. I
That's
think there's been
literally
like
every war.
I think there's been like 1 war where like Vargos where they actually wore yellow and wore yellow, cars and shit. But that's always gonna be a thing.
Well, when we started with Vargos, they were like yellow mask but black
Wait,
body.
are we
But
sure
by the
Rust
end, they were
actually
full
wiped
yellow.
it? Was that actually them?
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah, it was a spray. It's a
I don't
spray now.
know. Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone.
I don't know. I'd like if they're just gonna have like these random ass cars, like it's like all of our like 90% of our cars are just bright Bondi blue. So it's like, do we just change them all to fucking black? You know, take our fucking cuts off.
No, I'm not scared.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just stupid. It was the same thing. It's like we're the most like easily identifiable people on the planet.
That's how we roll, though, right? You know.
That's how we roll.
That's how we do, baby.
That's how we do it.
Yo.
I just hate getting shot where like if I go down in a fight, it's like okay, they outshot me, but I just couldn't get into the driver's seat, and I'm just sitting in the passenger like unable to move for like 30 seconds, and then he just walks up over the ledge and just shoots me. So the guy we killed died in the driver's seat. I grabbed his keys and he wouldn't like move seat, so I pushed him out, put him back in the car, and then when I tried to go and like run to the driver's seat, I would kept trying to like get in the back seat, so I'm like running over and over, and then when I finally get in the passenger seat, I'm trying to like seat over, and I just get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, we were around the area, no hovering around, but something happened. We had to. Oh wait, was it because we saw someone and we didn't know who it was? We saw someone like on the guy's bodies. We thought that it was one of them, so we fucking iced them, and it was a cop.
Oh god.
And I think from there we had to dip. So then that's when we like broke off from you, and it must have just happened just then, bro. Just as we like kind of broke away from you. Fuck, I don't even know, brother.
Sorry, you're gonna repeat yourself, but did like where like no one was fucking like able to hear me or hear us?
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you or Aubrey a single. I don't think I heard a single word out of either of you.
Yeah, same for me. Nobody heard me either, I guess. Yeah.
Hey.
Apparently D and Junior had popped at least.
Yeah, me and D were like perfect angle, perfect spot, bro, and then hip hop.
And then hip hop. And then we come back and all the people were looking over were just dead.
So I tried when hip hop happened, I tried to like talk to the clouds, but apparently I like talked to the close clouds instead of like the bigger clouds.
Rocky move, buddy. Rocky move.
Local clouds.
Oh, that's so
good. Instead of being like, hey guys, what are you?
That's all good, bros. That's funny, bro.
Well, when we talk to him about it, let's not come off like we only lost because of scuff. I mean, just
I'm literally like,
don't talk to him. That's the thing. I don't.
Who fucking gives a fuck? We fucking take it fucking on the chin and we move on. That's all we can.
That's how we do, brother. You know?
I mean, it says a lot how they act because, like, sure, we lost that, sure, but like, they are literally hiding in local cars, not wearing any of their clothes. That's embarrassing.
When he threw me at Shumash, he was like, "Man, you guys really didn't put up a fight. There was only like 4 of us. All this type of shit." I was just like, I just didn't say anything.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait. Did they say there was 4 of them?
Yeah, he said, "Man, you guys didn't put up much of a fight. There was only 4 of us."
Wait. See, did you guys definitely get down too?
No, because
you know what happens? Is this you shoot someone in the head, they go, and then they back up. And they go, back up. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say because there was like, there was
so they
3. There was
over.
at least 3 of them. There's at least 3 of them when they took me back to the compound and robbed me at the compound. And then they took me to the hospital.
We
but we definitely got one of them. But
there'll be enough of them around to go get it back.
That's what I mean, bro. They said his spray was only 4 of them
to contest. I think.
I guess maybe as long as there's 6 away.
Yeah, you need 6 on our end. Defensive, I guess.
So if we wanted to go take it back right now and there wasn't 6, we wouldn't.
No, so we can't.
No, we can't.
So they can take our sprays, we can't take theirs.
I can feel the happiness vibe from you, brother.
The more we talk about it, the madder everyone gets.
I feel it, brother.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, well.
I love war.
No, I love spray war.
It is.
What it is. The problem is that like, the only benefit, like, because the whole play of us like keeping it just to the sprays, benefits us if they're not awake during this time because we're not out hunting, but it disadvantages us if they are awake this time because then we're not, out hunting, right?
It just flips.
Yeah,
the
we
script,
have to
bro, 'cause
wait.
We have to attack it then, bro. It flips it on it.
Yeah, so
it flips the whole purpose.
this is what I was worried about. It's like, well, if we're just gonna wait until they start wiping the spray, then we have to go attack basically the compound every time when they're set up on their roofs.
Yeah. The only way to counter that is to set up, but it's no way, like you can't just set up, bro.
We have to stay there all day.
Yeah.
and
They'll just
don't let them set up.
anyway. Yeah, they'll just.
That's what I mean with the. We literally just drove on the grass and bro, we're getting shot from fucking clouds and shit, bro. I couldn't even. I was looking around and bro, I'm usually pretty like.
I don't know what.
Pretty good to see where cunts are, but I'm telling you, we were getting shot from a fucking tree, shot from a fucking car.
Yeah, the fall would have been in the canal somewhere.
Yeah, my donkey.
It took your dongle?
Oh,
look, it's
Maddie.
No, cops, bruv. Cops.
Okay, so hello, Martin.
What's up, bro? What's good, bro?
Hello,
you
my
doing here?
future students.
No,
of
so
Los
how,
Santos.
you can contest the spray without being at the spray? Is that how that works?
Oh, you are so foolish and
That's
funny.
fucking
I thought
dumb.
someone had to be wiping the spray. We pulled right up to it, and there was no one wiping the spray. So I'm just sitting there like, what do I do?
No, listen. There's such thing as Bluetooth wireless clocks. I know it. The Bluetooth clocks. They've got 5G.
Everyone
5G
sit
attached
down.
for the connection.
We all want to learn from Marty.
It's the only way. It's
Teach
kind of
us,
like
Mr.
the
Marty.
robotic, bionic,
Shut
alien
the fuck up,
technology.
Gina.
We want to listen.
I'm trying to listen,
Teach
man.
us.
So, what is
Teach
the
us, Mr.
predicament
Marty.
here?
So, okay, so
Listen,
here's
what
what's
would you like-
happened. We get a ping saying someone's wiping our spray. We're like, okay, they're going to be set up. Based on what I know when we were doing our sprays in Sandy, I assume that someone would have to be wiping the spray. We don't see anyone. No one's like making any noise, whatever. We're like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to just drive straight up to it and contest the guy and take a gunfight with whoever's actually wiping the spray. They have like a truck and shit parked in front. I'm like, all right, he's probably hiding behind it. I drive up to it. I'm getting shot at, whatever. I go up to the spray and there's no one there. And now I'm just stuck here in the middle of nowhere being shot at by 6 different angles. And I'm like, I don't even know how to like stop this contest. Like, what do I even do to, you know, do anything? So that's the predicament.
I see the problems here initially, and I can resolve these problems. Would you like me first to lay out your problem specifically, or all problems, and then lay it out as a whole in total?
Whatever you think is best.
Okay. So, let us say that Rust is going after a BBMC spray. Okay. Now, as soon as that happens, they have to buy a cloth, right? They get their 6. They say, get 6, quick! Diva, Ray, get
Well, apparently you can do it with less than 6.
You can, but all the 6, up to 6, as an attacking team, need to be on the appular device.
Yeah.
Now, if you can get insight of who's on their appular device, you can almost always predict who is going to be there. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, you have the cloth, right? And you find your target spray. Okay. You say, yes, this cloth is gonna last me a few hours, but I've got my plan here. I've got a dodo
Write this
truck,
down,
I've got
chat.
this, I've got that, I've got an RPG to shoot this motherfucker down as soon as he starts, whatever. Still have it, okay? They walk up to that spray, and they can contest, okay? That cloth, will leave it there on the ground for both sides, themselves and you. At that time, the fight has begun. After 10 minutes, the defender and the attacker can save the spray or take the spray. Does this make sense so far? After 10 minutes of contesting, 10 minutes, okay?
So to keep our spray, one of us has to go up to it and like keep it.
After 10 minutes, you would have to repaint the spray yourself. And it takes
so it
about...
disappears after 10 minutes.
No, it doesn't disappear, but you'll have to redraw it in to make sure it stays there, type thing. You know?
Hey, Mr. Marty, I have a question.
Yeah,
Wait,
what's your
what?
question, sir?
I'm still confused.
How long will it take to contest spray if they go down there and start to spark it up? You know, how long will it take for them to do that?
10 minutes.
Can someone translate what the fuck he just said in English?
How long will it take if they go down to the spray, right? And if they start to contest that, how long will it take them? Can they just contest it straight away?
No, 10 minutes.
And in 10 minutes, no,
10
not
minutes.
the 10 minutes.
They say
how long do you have to stand there for?
Is it instant or is it taking
When
a
they
little bit?
started, it starts. You know, as soon as
straight
they
away,
started,
so like
Gotcha.
instantly. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
probably
when we
what
get
I
the
done
ping
then.
is when they...
as soon as you get the
Started it,
email,
ran away, came back 10 minutes later.
as soon as you get that email, hold on. I gotta call you back.
We have recess.
What have they done, bro?
I'm hungry.
It started. It was lunchtime actually. You guys, what you guys go for lunch?
I'm eating this.
Can I have a pee
Silence
break?
in my class.
Your mum's pussy, mate.
Sorry,
Silence.
Mr. Marty Banks.
Now listen.
So they don't
The
have to
second you
be
get
at
that
the
email, gang app, warning, warning. That is the same second that little fucking buster, that little fucking clown fuck, fucking idiot, fucking loser fuck from Rust, sorry, is standing there at that spray, staring it right dead in the eyeballs. That is the same second, okay? Now, after 10 minutes, both of you can fight for it. Specifically, you can fight, bing, 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 shoot each other whenever you want. But after 10 minutes is the only time someone can actually touch it, okay? And listen to me now. It remains that way until someone does something, okay? I'm gonna say this one more time. It remains that way until someone does something. If you all somehow go down in that fight, the first one to get the fuck out of prison after you all go to fucking jail is the first one to take that spray, okay? That is how that works.
I don't know. Question,
Yes,
Mr. Banks.
What's your question, sir?
So if they go and touch a spray, spark it up, run away from the spray, and it sits there for 10 minutes, and then we just try and look for someone that's not even wearing their jackets, what should we do?
Okay, so you know how... Oh, I forgot to include a
Who
piece
do we
of the
shoot if
puzzle.
they're not wearing their jacket? Who should we shoot?
I forgot to
We shoot
include a piece of the...
everyone!
I forgot to include a piece of the puzzle. This is the way I handle it, but I don't know if you should handle it this way. And I'm stupid, okay? So you can see right away on the gang app, the contested spray. It'll be highlighted in red.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Anyone that's in that circle, I kill.
Oh,
smart. Okay.
What if
I'm
they're
not
not
in the- I'm not-
Even locals.
What if they're hiding in their base and they're not at the circle?
Well, okay, so here's the problem. The fights are supposed to only be in the circle. You're not supposed to like leave it, but no one listens to that. No one, not even me listens to that. Ideally, you're supposed to keep the fight in the circle, but it always extends out. It always does.
I mean, the spray they took literally had eyes from their compound, so I think half of them were sitting in
their warehouse.
Oh, that's interesting, man.
Yes. But it is what it is, right?
It
It is what it is. Well, so the strategy is you touch it and then hide for 10 minutes and then try and clean them up before then.
Well, the thing is,
No, you forgot to find the angle where no one can see you, like bush, cloud, building, or like incognito. You gotta do that step and then start fighting. Is that right?
after 10 minutes, right? If they can try and wipe your spray, it's not as simple. You know what I'm saying?
It'll take a few minutes to wipe it.
It ain't. Oh, I'm done. Nah. They're gonna be sitting there for 5 minutes, approximately.
Okay.
So you still want to get eyes on the actual spray so you can see if
You
they're wiping
need
it.
after the 10 minutes, you need to have someone that looks at the spray and make sure that no one is near it at least once every 2 minutes. At least once every 2 minutes. If you aren't looking at it, if you let your eyes let go of it for more than 5 minutes, consider it fucking gone. At least one
so we
person,
just wait.
so they can at least communicate on the radio, right? So if you're defending 10 deep, right, and you've got one person that can just say it real quick, guys, help! The spray, they're going for it. Boom! You boom his ass from far away. Boom, 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 boom. Down, Tango down. You get me?
Basically, defending, you just want to stay as many
So
people
all you need
up
to do is
as
make sure nobody goes
I
near the
hate
spray for
gang
15
war.
minutes from the email.
10 minutes.
Oh, but then 5
10?
minutes potentially to scrub it as well.
Yeah, so I would say after 12 minutes, consider yourself seriously at risk.
What if they start scrubbing it on the 10th minute? Can they still keep on scrubbing it?
They can
Or do they have
stop
to
and
do it within?
they can stop and
Oh.
resume and stop and resume.
Oh
stop and
yeah,
resume.
because 10 minutes
But-
they can just do it.
But
Oh
every
my
single time they
gosh.
start wiping, they'll have to start from scratch. It's a 5-minute process.
Yes.
There will be a person that stands there for 5 minutes. You know? So.
So we shouldn't just
Now-
rush in immediately on the first 10 seconds to see anyone on the actual spray.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
Saber do a 360 spin into the fucking canal.
I,
I'm like,
I
"Ooh."
literally drove into the spray and was like, there's nobody here.
What if we just set 5 C4s at every single spray? And we just wait
And
for them
they'll
to
just
go
shoot
through
them before they'll contest it.
Ooh.
Because they can take as long as they want to start the contest, right? So they're going to see that.
Wait,
And just
are they going for more?
Probably.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
I
they
think
want.
they might
I
try.
think they want like
Three
the
more.
4 like north of CG, which we put there like ages ago.
Yeah.
Hold on, just one moment.
On the Puerto Brace, basically.
Basically, the ones between CG and us. The little batch.
Why?
They want more sprays for some reason. I think they're looking for easy targets. Right now, we're washed.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because Hydra moved next door and they're scared shitless.
Probably.
I knew it. That's what I was saying.
In any case, there's more you need to learn, students. There's a lot more to this, okay?
Okay.
These are very important key parts, okay? Now, if you ever attack a rust spray, right, let's say BBMC versus rust. BBMC are the attackers. They're 6 deep against their 10 rust roof campers. Sorry.
Say your chest, buddy. Say your chest, buddy. Say your chest, buddy.
In any case, after the 10 minutes, you get a few down and you want to start going for it. You have 2 options. It's either you take their spray or you wipe their spray. Okay?
Wait, what about wipe their ass? We were talking about wiping their ass when we had meetings yesterday. Is that alright?
This is bored. This isn't no fucking baby care. Daycare. Okay? I ain't here about no wiping asses. Listen.
Oh.
God damn it. If you wipe the spray and you don't want to replace it with yours, you can get in and out of there in 2 minutes. But it's pointless. You're there, all in or all out. Are you not?
Yeah.
Sure.
All in or all out. Do you want to fucking?
Yeah, brother.
You want to
Yeah.
You want to smack your fucking spray on that bitch, and as soon as you're done, you need to do it again and make sure you claim. Does that make sense? So it's 2 minutes,
Alright.
30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 5 minutes total. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I getcha.
Understood.
Now, when you're defending, I don't remember exactly, but you need to make sure that it's uncontested and also claimed back in your name. Okay? Usually, as a defender, what we do on our side is GG. We don't touch the fucking spray until we know all those little fuckers are down. If it takes hours, we'll sit there for hours. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That was our plan until we had like half of us head pop apparently in like one of the least traveled fucking areas in the city, which I've never seen someone head pop at. But
Now, here's my next question, my students. Are you well fed with heroin?
No.
Without
It's on the
heroin,
way.
you will lose every fight.
oh,
You need heroin.
Yeah.
Mr. Banks, I have a question.
Yes.
Where do we get heroin?
It's on the way.
heroin.
It's on the way.
It is on the way.
Okay.
We
But
just ran out.
If we can get some right now, that'd be good,
Yes.
Now, don't get addicted, please. Are you guys all familiar with how heroin works inside of your system?
I've never had heroin. I also don't like alcohol.
I'll just stick it in and
Please.
hope for the best.
Keep it
Follow your
away
sex
from
tape.
this guy unless you're fighting at war, because
If you
I feel like
watch
if anyone, this
Grimsby-
guy will get addicted.
Have you watched the movie Grimsby?
And do you guys put the
The Great
syringe on top
Gatsby?
or the bottom of your penis?
Yeah, fucking Grimsby. The fucking what's that one guy in it? I forget his name. The guy that played Borat.
Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yeah. Okay, look. Is this
He lives in the old
basically-
house I used to live in.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, an old house I used to live in. He lives in it now.
Damn.
What, Al Capone?
No, Sacha Baron
Right,
Cohen.
Johnny Depp.
Okay, look,
Oh, no!
fucking. I just don't look. So what? I gotta end up like the Grimsby. Okay,
That's
look.
true.
No one's watched the movie. Reference doesn't matter. Move on.
Doxed. I don't live in that house. I said
In
leave
any
the dirt.
case, this is expensive. If they want 4 sprays, I think they're just trying to scare you. They're waffling. Rust are broke.
Oh.
Have you considered this?
Well,
Hey,
now
boys,
that we
I'm
know how
on
the
the
system
rush.
actually fucking works, it won't be broke if they win fights, right? So now that we actually know what we need to do to actually fight.
Do you guys have money?
Oh, we got money.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we just got $4 million the other day. Just sold a GTR.
It's 5 million.
Woo!
So
Money.
why is my question here is, as a war general and experienced war spray loser and taker, why did you not retaliate by taking that spray back immediately?
Because there's only 4 of them awake.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're attacking with 4. And so Collin shot 2 of them dead, but they scuffed and came back alive. And then 2 of us
Yeah.
unfucked.
Zombies!
They do that thing where they fall over. They're like, oh, they're dead.
So
And we
you
say,
need-
oh, they're dead, and then they just jump back.
They
up.
need 6 to. Well, they don't need 6. You need 6 to defend for them to wipe one of our sprays, but then vice versa. So if they just go to sleep, then-
Wait. They fought you with 4?
He's alive.
Yes.
Scared me.
Wait, that's not possible.
Oh,
that's what they
that's
said.
what they're saying.
the fucking engine.
And we didn't.
Eleven?
I didn't record saying 6.
I've seen 3, bro. I've seen 3
6.
tops.
That's not possible.
So 3/4 of us were only here. There's an extra quarter. Okay, I know it looks bad.
Okay, what
look,
happened? What do you guys
we
say?
lost
What do you
that
guys? I
fight.
missed. I missed. What do you guys say?
Look, when I got shot, okay, it was fair and square. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. That looks bad for us because 1, yes, we are kind of rusty, including myself. I whiffed my shot, but also we had the worst luck. Like everything went wrong. Everything that could have gone wrong, fucking went wrong, and then double it. Okay. Like we had some pretty good plays. Like we had one where Barry was getting shot, perfect flank. Fucking Junior and I were doing a perfect flank on Perez. And someone did a to the radio. And then, fucking head pops and shit. It was bad luck. Okay, and fucking, I'll be honest. We're like CG, man. The first few fights were kind of washed up as fuck. And so we have no idea how the sprays work. Odds were against us.
You're saying in your fights,
So
have
you're
they
saying
ever
that you-
contested with 4? Or are you saying they usually have to have
Well,
6?
he said earlier that you gotta have 6 to buy the rag or to use the rag.
No, I'm mistaken. I thought you needed 6 to.
That's what we
Well,
thought as well, but apparently
well,
not.
it's a confirmed thing that you need 6 awake, right? To
Yeah.
defend the
Yeah.
spray.
But they don't need
to attack.
So like,
don't
yeah,
need
if we
6.
go to attack right now and they don't have 6, like we can't do shit. We literally can't even.
Yeah, we can't do
contest
shit,
it.
but they can attack.
brother.
But they can attack us, but we can't attack them. This is a one-way
Yes,
attack.
but
So
that's what we
basically,
can't do. We can't reply. We can't respond. You know.
so if
We
they
have to
attack
wait.
us with 5, and they
Probably
get
like
lucky,
10 more hours.
we can't do anything.
Yeah, brother.
Mr. Banks, can I ask a question, please?
He's
Yeah,
still
what's your
locked right now, I
question?
think.
How do I properly use the heroines?
Okay.
You're sticking
What
in
do you
your
mean?
fucking balls, mate.
Yes, that's
You
what I
take
just said.
off
Which one, top or the bottom, bro? Which part of your
safety on the
penis you put
needle.
on?
Take off the
Okay.
safety in the needle. You find a vein. You know how to find a vein on your arm.
Like
All
The
leg.
easiest way is to
Minecraft,
just
like,
flex.
like a Minecraft all vein, like that?
Like clench your fist very hard and you'll be able to find a vein. Okay.
Or grab a belt, wrap it around your arm.
Or a belt, but a belt's belt's a little.
And
His arms
I
aren't
open a
big enough.
closed fist.
His
then you
arms,
just-
his arms aren't big enough to go in the like the whole thing. You know, for the belt to go around it. The arm's too small. He runs out of space. Fuck.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out, man.
We want
Antonio,
him to
that
help
was-
us
that
find your
was
way.
Well,
by the way.
listen, you don't. I don't want to get all willy nilly. I'll keep it light. You want to take the heroin a few seconds before you fight. You don't want to take it. Heroin isn't very long lasting in the body. You know, you want to take it as you're going to fight, but not a second before or during the fight. Just right before. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, bros.
Yeah, that's the easiest way I can describe heroin.
Okay. It's
Got a phone call from Chaos Legion. Apparently they want to speak to me.
about blacks and shit. It sucks we can't.
I don't really know. They were like, "Oh, I speak to you, Collin," and I'm like, "All right."
I mean, do we want to try and take one and see if they have people awake, or just wait until they? Like, do we try and take one and hope like that 6 of them randomly wake up? Like, I'm not really sure how this works. Then, like, would we waste money by not, they're not awake? Because don't the sprays like literally run out? Don't the sprays like last like one tsunami and then they're done?
See, apparently Chaos Legion wants to speak to me. I'm just gonna see what they want.
Want me to come?
Sure. You can pick up.
How do you know if there's 6 awake though without testing the spray though? That's the thing.
Where you at?
Just by Big White.
Underneath.
What have you asked Marty? How do we know there's 6 awake without? Because the wipes don't last long. So say we want to take one now.
We literally just asked that. And he said that's a problem he's been trying to suss out for a long time. It literally just
the gamba.
Yeah, otherwise because the wipe doesn't last very long, and if you don't use it, it's like half a mil just gone for no reason.
He said the solution or the thing that's I guess worked on the ways is have like street fights and see if there's like actually 6 of them, but then still like they have to be in the app as well. Or like for example, hang around some shit that aren't on the app, brother. Fuck.
Alright, maybe we just make it a normal war so we can actually clap in between then, instead of just having to play into their setup. I didn't think it would be as big of an advantage to be set up first as it is. Like, we might have numbers, but when you don't know someone's sitting in a bush and they can comm to all their boys and see exactly where you are and get free shots on you to initiate, it's like the first 2 kills are basically free unless they miss their shots. And even then, we still have to figure out like where they're picking from. I just didn't think it would be that heavily like swayed to defending. Even though we're technically defending, but we're not. We're defending the spray, but we're not defending that area because they're setting up first.
Hey, Antonio. Radio?
What do you do against that? Cameras, I guess, but
You could,
where do you put the cameras? Just literally everywhere that is anywhere near a spray? It would be hard. You can put a camera on the spray, but they don't sit at the spray, so
Sultan out. Like, come get.
you'd need to put a camera on spots that aren't near the spray in hopes that they set up there.
I don't have any cars down here anymore.
Alright, so... I find it weird that they don't have to keep someone on the spray. I thought they just had to wipe the spray. Courthouse? Courthouse doesn't show you if people are awake or not. There's no way to tell if someone's awake without doing some kind of like mechanic, or if you see 6 of them. So you just have to. So now it's like, if we don't make it full war, then we're never gonna see them unless they're hiding at the spray. So it's like, I don't know, maybe we just go full out. But then the problem is we're gonna have to hunt 10 hours a day and they're not gonna be fucking awake half the time. Like, I don't know how often they're actually awake during these hours. So it's like, are they actually gonna be fucking awake? You know, are we just gonna spend half our day hunting and get bored as fuck? It's just... no. We have advantage on numbers, but it doesn't matter how many people you have. If you're hiding like in a bush nearby and I can't see you, there's nothing I can do to make you expose yourself without driving in and baiting a shootout. You can just sit there all day. You can sit there for 10 minutes, get as much intel on us as you want, have all the spots covered, and then we can't do shit. It's like, what? We have the advantage of numbers, so if we know where all of them are, we have a huge advantage. We have way more people than them, we can take more fights, but if they're split up, hiding on roofs that we can't get to, what do we do? Just keep driving around and hope they shoot and hope we hit like a shot on them. It's not even bushes. If they're in their compound, we physically can't get into their compound unless we like heli it in. So if they're fighting from their compound, it's like the only place we can go to clear that is the highway, but they can be set up on the highway before us, before we get there, because they're the one initiating it. So it's like,
I am pumped to shoot everybody I see in the circle next time today.
You're same. You're locals too, you know.
Gates don't lock? Yeah, but you'd be brain dead to drive into someone's compound and expect not to be shot.
If we had won that, we wouldn't have had that Toy Marty, bro. And so you just got to live and...
Yeah, we still learn a lot. Info from that. So.
Yeah, bro. So as long as you learn from your mistakes, bro, you should become stronger in theory, you know. So I'll take that. To biggest lesson there for everyone should be the heroin, bro.
Well, it's heroin and how these sprays work. We don't pull up at the spray. It's like it's literally just we just stick together. Like literally all of us just stay in a group and we just kill whoever shoots at us. That's just how we gotta run it.
Yeah, I
literally if we have that many people again, it's like we just all drive fucking together, and anyone that shoots, we calm it out. That's it. We don't have to worry about anything else.
That works in theory, but then when you've got people like set up on roofs, and then you've got this guy on the highway, and this guy, it's like not everyone's accessible.
I literally, how I went down is I was literally
just
domed from somewhere I don't even know where it was. Like I was in the back seat, I just got domed instantly. Don't even know where where it came from. Like
it was on there. So what he just said, right? So what he just said, and this is probably gonna be a good string for Val's, how us boys and what's it called have had fights and placed our strings. He said one of the best ways to do it is have a heli ready to go. If we get an email saying there is, get someone in the heli, just fucking call out where these cunts are. We're in the app cunt. We can have fucking 10 cunts on the ground and one dude in the heli just looking around and just pointing them out and just roll them, bro. Roll them one by one.
And that would make sense, a grenade at the spot.
The problem is with the heli thing is like I feel like most of them aren't gonna like maybe on that spot because they're compound, but for the others it's more like bush shit. Like they're just gonna hide in bushes until we drive right up next to the spray and just shoot. And it doesn't matter how many numbers you have until like if you're hiding in a bush. I can't like unless we just start checking every single bush and running him over. Like
I think you can do that. You know, obviously just staying aware, but we just but one of the best plays is how we roll, bro. Like how we roll together, convoy, aggressive, and just fucking roll cunts on the street and just keep on moving, you know?
For the future, if we have 10 people, is there anything we can do to clear up comms? I know today we just didn't have them for a little while.
Well, it's just because a lot of people that are awake now weren't awake when I was telling people about the comms, so it's kind of hard to do that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got one cult left. Holy shit.
There's a few in like
what did you say?
So.
Okay.
Now it's like, what do we do? We can't. So now we
What
just
do
sit
you
here.
about-
We
what we gonna
can't recontest until like DJ.
I'm
I'm not awake during
excuse
DJ.
me now, boys. If anyone needs anything from me, let me know.
It's like what?
We talked about what we're gonna get, B, or you just trust me to get what we need?
What we need, just keep in mind how much money we have, all that kind of shit. I put in $1 million from my personal account today just to keep it high, but it can burn through pretty fast.
Fucking fishing tournament. I thought it was time to go get Jesus Christ.
We missed the fishing tournament, Cap. We missed rolling the. So, like, can you move like put like 50 or 100 in bolos?
Yeah.
Sure, but I still don't have access to the
Manny,
things, so good.
thanks have my back, man. I'll always have yours.
I know that.
Aubrey, where are you?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep skis, alright? Does anyone need me for anything before I go sleep or not? You good?
I'm trying to find out where Aubrey. She wants me to get a car, but she's not here.
I think she was in the building.
I'm literally in the building waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I might see you tomorrow. We'll see, alright? If you, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Hey, mate.
Oh my god, I want to tackle him off this roof so bad.
I am on radio.
So do we just fill up some cars and go run up in their shit and shoot them right now? Or?
So here's the thing we got to figure out. Now that we know how this works and how they don't, like, if they attack and I think for next time we'll be fine because that's honestly the hardest spray to cover. The rest are a lot more open. But the thing we need to figure out now is based on the way we agreed on, if we keep it within the sprays, we're not going to.
We would have robbed them.
It works if we kill them and we hold it off, whatever, because it means we save time not hunting around all day. But if it doesn't, it means when we want to get revenge. We can't do anything until they attack it again.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about because
it's a trade-off because if we go to all-out war, which we can literally just do right now, we can just start hunting no matter what.
No, don't.
But then the problem is, like, if they just stop waking up during these hours, it's still going to be the same problem where they're just going to wait until, you know, there's only 6 of us awake or the absolute smallest amount they can, and then go for it, right? And then we waste 8 hours a day and we get burned out way faster. Because we're hunting non-stop and we're just not seeing any.
So I got a question. Because understandably, the time zone thing sucks, not only for them, obviously, but for us and I don't think it's fair. Not surrender, but because this war is going to be the most unenjoyable thing for, I'm pretty sure, both of us. We give them 1 and we keep 2. Happy days.
I still think we defend these sprays. I'll be honest. Like, if now we know how it works, if they're able to take it with only 4, then I think we still don't deserve that fucking spray anyway. You know, we need a bit of leverage. We can't like talk about that kind of shit when,
and then they get 4v whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now that we know that no one has to be on the spray, and all we really have to do is just move as a unit and just kill whoever fucking is near us.
I'm not scared to go into war. It's just the problem is, even though I argue we are in quite active times of the city, the gangs surrounding this are not awake when we're awake besides CG. And fighting a group of people that aren't here at this time is just a fucking nightmare. And I just hate it. I hate every second of it. It's always the waiting, the wondering, the what's going on. It's fucking PTSD. I hate this shit. And if we go to all-out war, I'm sure we could fuck them up during this hour. But at the same time, Flippy called me and he did say something that's true. These guys are SN, but 10 times worse.
What do you mean?
Oh, we just getting started. That all over again.
All right.
It's that unmovable. So the only reason the last war that they were in apparently stopped is because Kyber paid Hydra out of his own pocket behind the rest of the club's back.
Oh, they're one of those gangs that just keep going until they have like nothing. And even
yeah, they can't admit defeat. So, hold on. I need to think of potato. Can you give me 130 seconds? I can't hear you.
I still want to slap him up because I think when it comes to an actual gunfight, it'll be fine. It's just. Is Barry butthurt because he didn't call Marty. He didn't even thank Marty. Why would I call Marty? And I did thank Marty. Are you brain dead? What? You mean I didn't call Marty? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, actual infant. Who allowed you access to a PC or mobile device to type in chat? My god. I don't even know what kind of sentence that is. He walked off. D called Marty. Why would I call Marty when D has a better relationship with Marty? Second of all, I walked off because we knew he told us everything we need to know. What? You're a weirdo. You're a freak. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I see it as a learning experience regardless. I'd rather still keep it going. Number one, we literally got shot in the back of the head without shooting. The one fight we did have, he got clapped immediately. I don't even think he landed a single bullet on us. Number two, we had 2 people head pop that were in a high ground position. Number 3, we literally died to car scuff. It's like, I don't know why. I don't want D to get down about literally 3 different types of scuff happening. Wanting to, you know. I think it's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? It's just we literally had 3 types of scuff happen. 2 of which literally pulled people from our side out of the fight. And then the last one got me killed because the guy wouldn't move from the driver's seat when he was dead. So I had to push him out. Hello, 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 hello.
I just hate fighting these time zone shit. I'm down to go to war with people that
I think give it a little longer.
Everyone is
I
keen
think
for a fight and to have some fun.
I think despite all of the shit we did wrong, I think if you cut out all the shitty kind of scuffiness there, I think it still would have been fine. Like, if all three of us were together on that train track and like I was actually able to get into that car, then it still would have just been a 3v3 gunfight. And like the only person we actually got to shoot, he literally got dropped immediately, and then I don't even get to fire a
Collin
bullet.
was doing good work, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, then where did you and Junior head pop? Like on the highway?
So whilst we had one car on the on-ramp, one car on the exit ramp, we were at the bottom of both ramps defending them. We had popped and they all got gunned down because they were going there. I'm like, okay, I'm covering you. And then my cover.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be too worried about that. I think we still let it play out a bit and then go from there. Like let it play out for a few.
Sleep?
Probably soonish, but I'm not gonna be awake.
I'm the PM now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, right? How fucked would have it been if you gave me that money and I just shot you?
That would be pretty fucked. Do it, you
That
won't.
would have been
You're
really
a pussy. You're right, you're a pussy. No balls, no balls. Ah! Fuck! I typed quiet! Damn it. Alright, chat. Is what it is. Literally flexing on Scarf. What can you do? We get shot in the back of the head. We have two people. Whatever. Yeah. It's a dumb fight. There'll be more fights. We'll deal with it as it is. Don't say any. If I see any of you saying anything bad in anybody else's chat, I will just permaban you. I'm not the type of guy. If I literally see your username and I know you're in this community, I will permaban you and I won't even tell you. I won't say a single word to you. So if I see any of you type shit or type dumb shit in other people's chat, I don't care if it's BBMC or whoever, I will permaban you and I will not tell you that you are banned, and you'll come in here and you'll wonder, and then, well, you won't be able to say anything because you'll be permabanned, but you know, zero tolerance to that. It's still fun. It's our first like spray. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We didn't know how to contest the spray, and then we're also dealing with Scuff for half the fight, so it's unlucky. GG, go next type shit. So, it is what it is. If they want to flex off that, go for it. Who cares? It's roleplay. Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna go carb up and go to the gym because I'm a Giga Chat IRL and I don't really, you know, this is just a video game. So I'm gonna go touch grass and I'll be back probably tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Chat, have a great rest of your night, alright? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the RP early on the stream. Hope you had fun. Go spam Baz love to whoever. I'm gonna get out of this room. It's fucking hot. Red, whoever you want. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Bye-bye.